Test. Am I up? Am I working? Am I going through? Coming through? Yep, that's me. I want to keep reading through this. I will finish this document until the very end, which it's gonna be a bit. So, next day. 110-02-111-28. Oh, wait. I forgot to start my recording. Alright, boys. Continuing on from yesterday. 110-02-111-28.
Was a problem. Anyways, long story short, that was the one message that got everything rolling because I explained how that's weird. That's cringe and manipulative to do and bother Nano with. If she has a problem, why not come to me? And boy, that's where it started. That's where poor Nano realized that there is
This is gonna be funny how she
more
what
such
Cinder's
incidents.
thoughts are.
And if this is weird, she has critical thinking, and she's like, if this is weird, are the others also weird? The ones where she literally on the screenshots says she feels bad for doing all these things she's being asked to do? That's where it started. And obviously, me being a friend, I talked to Nano and I was like, Nano, I'm gonna be honest, some of the stuff you have here is heartbreaking. I'm thankful for you showing this to me, but I highly encourage you to share this with the people affected, especially Bao, but because, you know, that one nasty one where she sabotages Bao. Especially that one. And Nano, the fucking Giga Chat she is, agreed. She agreed.
Shy Lily makes a point that I should have just talked to her, not go to Nano, but I didn't go to Nano. Red did. As much as Shy Lily wanted to push the idea, Red and I are not the same person. When I was ready to confront Shy Lily about what was going on, I did. She never responded because she was already in the middle of organizing my cancellation. Did poor Nano realize there were more incidents, or did Shy Lily ask her if there were more? And what did Red ask Nano to do that she supposedly felt about? Nothing. Okay. Shy Lily highly encouraged Nano to share these things with Bao. But Shy Lily was the one who had to reach out to Bao herself. Nano may have agreed, but she couldn't do it without Shy Lily's help. That's also speculation. Why isn't this labeled as speculation? Is this really... This section has been so long. I can't remember. This is speculation. Okay. 111.29, 115.28. Oh, Jesus. Also, like, why are you... Just say what you think. Did poor Nano realize there were more incidents? Oh, God.
So we made a group chat. Like a few days later because Bao had surgery. So it took a while. We made a group chat. Can you imagine? That Giga Chat fucking whale comes out of surgery and has to deal with this. That group chat we used to expose everything. Not just, you know, from Nano's messages and having to deal with her manipulation. But we also came to realize that everything that happened to us individually those weren't isolated incidences where you're like, well, shit happens. Sometimes You do something that you regret. Sometimes you call your friend a bitch. Sometimes you throw a friend under the bus in the heat of the moment. Hopefully you regret doing that, but that's a different story. But we realized that it wasn't just a coincidence. It wasn't just one incident. It wasn't just a isolated incident. It was a year-long pattern. Everything connected. It was a pattern that consisted over years. That just kept going. Non-stop. You know?
I'm high.
And that's when we knew.
I lost my sanity.
This is fucked up. And respect to my friends, we all decided after all of the receipts and obviously being very emotionally unstable to sleep over it for a night.
So how are you doing? I'm going over, still going through the 1,000-page manifesto. So yeah, Sanity's pretty, like, I'm pretty sure at this point my opinion of this manifesto has been made. I just want to see. Right now, it's out of more, I wouldn't say morbid curiosity, but definitely curiosity, because I'm trying to see how this chick views the world.
Obviously, we were all ready for blood.
But if you want to, but if you're curious if I'm doing good, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Fucking, I really want to get this over with, so I was just about to ask about your opinion. All right, perfect. Are you aware of the current situation going on? I know that I've been posting mainly gaming related shit, and this is kind of like I was just interested in this particular thing, so I don't know if you're like someone who came over from my normal gaming related stuff first. So you might be like confused as for why I'm going over anime girls on the internet. So yeah, so anyways, do you know what's happening with the situation going on here? Or nah. About genre, yes, I'm more or less knowledge about it. Have you gone through the document yet for the 1,000 pages? Have you like read through the entire thing? Excuse me. Well, I can tell you my opinion if you want. Yes, more or less, but yeah. Sure. Here. How about this? You tell me your opinion, and I will finish. Only Silver and Aru I have to read. Oh, okay. Okay. This sounds good. Here, I'm gonna finish this section here, and then you can just type up your opinion and send it to me that way here, because I'm kind of in the middle of this part here.
But we were like, what the fuck? No way. But we still decided to sleep a night over it. Give it one night. Let's sleep over it. One night. The next day, once everyone was awake and had time to deal with their emotions, we all still knew this has to happen. Like, I'm sorry, but sleeping over this just made it so much more clear that this can't be. And this is where we noticed this isn't just to expose what she's done to us. This is to expose the fact that she is doing these things, and who. This is speculation. This complete speculation. But if that's the stuff that happens in this circle, what else could happen?
Sounds good.
A pattern is a pattern. You know, again, speculation, but we were like, we would feel terrible knowing that she conducts business throughout the next couple years, hurting more people like this. Can't do. No. And turns out, turns out it was a bit bigger than just our group. Google Docky. Turns out it was just a bit bigger than our group. And so, yeah. And we all knew she was gonna throw her manager under the bus. We all fucking knew. We all. When you look at the screenshots and you know her and you see the manipulation, the first fucking thing you know is she'll throw her manager under the bus. Everything went live, and you know what she's done? The first thing they both did, they messaged Nano, going, Nano, please. You know what that absolute fucking Giga chat did? Her pussy so fat, bro. Blocked. Blocked.
Alright, I finished it. Okay, yeah, go for it. Tell me your opinion here. And I'm just gonna skim through this here really fast. Nano is a spineless coward that took more than she could chew and decided to use Cinder and Red as her sacrifice, so in my opinion, deplatforming her. Okay. Oh, deplatformation for her. Okay. Oh, I thought there was anything more to that. So is a that took more than she could chew and decided to use Cinder and Red as her sacrifice. How do I put this? So have you so I think this is kind of how this is where you and I differ, definitely, because I don't think that is the case. Entirely. I'm not trying to say that Nano is completely blameless. If I were to assign blame, I would say 95-5, 95 being Cinder's fault, 5% Nano's, or 90 Cinder, 10 Nano right now. So, and judging based off of how is the spine inside to use Cinder and Red as her sacrifice. When I went through, so initially, this is kind of what I realized yesterday when I started going through the breakdown, when she, Cinder decided to, I'm on page 143 of 223. So, let me just, so it's under this schizo formatting. I started rereading through Nanolys's part because I started getting bad vibes from how one further three just did not forget. Okay, yeah, thanks. When I was rereading through her breakdown and how she was formatting her messages, formatting these screenshots on the breakdown, I find it really weird that Cinder, because in the Nanolist part, she has the full screenshot of the entire screen of the entire day, but now she is screenshotting smaller portions inside of there. I think that's really weird, because if she wants to show the full context of the conversation, why is she now all of a sudden like taking even smaller screenshots of the full context that she has? So then I started going back to the Nanolis part. Whenever she would reference a conversation here, I would go to the full context the entire day in the Nanolis section by time for that day, and then I would just read the entire day. I started realizing too is that Red and Cinder's commentary in between like the days and stuff is kind of influencing how I was taking in the filling. Sorry. Where was I? So I would just go back to the original Nanolis area, go to the day that this was that screenshot here was mentioned, and I'll just read through the entire day. I would ignore Red and Cinder's commentary because I started realizing to myself, because I was kind of more against Nano, but now I'm even less. I started realizing their commentary was influencing how I was consuming and viewing the context, the full context, and I was kind of more or less looking at it through their lens that they were creating for me, while also ignoring Nano's lens. What I took from this too is that every single time before Nanolis made a decision for her business, like her business decisions, Red would say, it would look like it's better for you to do this. I think it's best to read it with NanoDoc and CinderDoc open to fill the gaps. Yeah, true. But also, I was looking through. So let me just, can I go to a point here just to have an example? After realizing what taking the deal would mean, in my mental workload. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's go to the original 115 part in Nanolis's area. This is the first day where Red approached Nano for the exclusivity deal. So 115, I'm ignoring Red's commentary. So, Nano, would you be open to some kind of model exclusivity deal? Okay. So he initiated with the exclusivity deal. I don't mind taking it, just not sure how to make it a fair deal. Obviously, keep going. There didn't Nano wanted full exclusivity deal before? Yeah, she brought up the idea of exclusivity in the sense of like, will you pay me to drop these 7 people? And Red was like, exclusivity. Yeah, and he pushed her towards it too. It wasn't highlighted, but it was there. There's an extra line saying that it looks like it would be better for you. Saying, as long as you do Cinder's work and focus on your own content, I think that would be good for you. So, that is, I would say, don't get me wrong, that is kind of like where I would assign blame to Cinder. Like, yes, Red went with first do not work silver or the Cerber, but it wasn't really true exclusivity deal. Where was, because I'm not really looking at that because I know which one you're referring to, but I don't think that was within the exclusivity part? More like, but okay, more like Red, but okay, I understand. Yeah. But like, that's where I say is where my issue is mainly with Nano. This is where I kind of say 90-10. I think 10 Nano did want to she took on more work. She took on too much work to be able to focus on the things that she wanted to do and work on with Cinder stuff. The thing was though too is that during the time, Red, from my understanding, Red and Cinder were kind of the people that pushed Nano into model making, and they were kind of like obviously buttering her up the entire time. And Red was like, and ultimately when the conversation about dropping work came up, Red was like, oh, you should focus on your work in Cinders. That would be good for you. That's kind of in my idea, pushing her more towards if she was going to stop working for people at least not stop working for Cinder. Even if so, but I don't really assign all blame to Cinder and Red there. Well, looking that, Nana was basically begging them for more work. Begging them for more work. I didn't really get that impression. I thought it was more like just replacing her current work with Cinder's. Like she wasn't really asking for more work, but replacing her current workload. Or it wasn't before or later, I need to check it. I don't know. The consistent, like, I saw it consistently as in she wasn't asking for more, but to replace her current workload or lower it. But we're kind of getting but I kind of want to get to this point I'm making here, is that so for example, in January, he approaches her with the exclusivity deal. You can see here. Okay, I got some ideas for this. I was driving, what are you thinking? Okay, so asked me from my friends. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on, well, I think the main things are this, this, and this. Okay, well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you not to take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models or outfits with Silver Veil again. You would still be able to work on models and outfits with all of your existing babies, and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. But also, can you make some space? Yes, drop 7 models because she is free woman. At least maybe leave Bow. Yeah. True. Says surprise. This is kind of also where I still assign some blame. But before she makes the decision to drop, he says it would be good for her. Where is that date? I need to find it. This was in 2023, right? Where is that point where she brings up exclusivity first? She said that she was overworked. Yeah. This is also where I kind of assign blame to her. But hold on, let me try and find. Where did you've been getting so many cool projects? So it's normal to say take a break. Let's see. Or take less work. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Let me find it here. Oh, god damn it. I wish she sadly won't work in that case. Yeah, I know. What did you tell her? No. Oh, okay. Is this where? Oh my god. Did I go too far back? Where is it? Oh. I do not really remember. Yeah. I really want to get this to where it is at. It was in 2023. I know that. About April. Look, we can drop it and move on if you want. Come on. This is actually, we can. I just really want to find it here. I'm getting less comms, more work. Come on. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Oh wait, no, it was in 2024. It was towards the end of 2024. Oh. I think I found it. Maybe. Where is it? Oh, I think I'm close to it right now. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I really want this. Okay. I guess this is kind of this. I didn't find the original, but this kind of blends in with what I want to make a point on. Is you just missed the interesting part, Nano. To bow, I'm in the middle of working on your model. Nano to red. I did not even start that. Yeah. Where is 23, 25? Yeah, I didn't start bow yet. Yeah. Because I know the start that yet. I didn't start bow yet. Yeah, this is the part, what was it, where she like didn't care about bow or something, right? Right. 5. Yep, she was obviously overworked. And this is kind of like an example of what I mean, is that blah, blah. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd 100% guilt trip you. If you remember from the Bao section of this document, Red pretty much believed and said that Bao was a guilt trippy person. So in a way, he's attacking her character. But if that's best for you, then I think you should. He didn't tell her to explicitly to cancel Bao's model. I mean, the sooner you have the model, you can now work on your own debut and stream stuff, and Sinder and I can help you out. So I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that would be best for what you want to do. I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that would be best for what you want to do. So, in my eyes, right here, he's pushing her to drop Bao. They're not explicitly telling her to, but it seems like he's pushing her to. Even if, like, yeah. And that's kind of where I think is also a big red flag, is Cinder, at least in the breakdown, if you remember, she kept harping on, we didn't explicitly, or what is it, Red or whatever, didn't explicitly say to drop Bao. I'm like, yeah, you're right, but it definitely looks like you pushed her into it. Pushed her towards it. Yeah. And then as for the instance for the first part, I think I can't find it, but fucking bitch, I need to find it. Fuck. When was the first time exclusive? Actually, Control F, exclusivity. Wait, because I know it was like one of the first things brought up. But also, look, if she had a deadline for it and she could not finish this model without working overtime, with she was saying that it's too much for her, then it's understandable. Try Silver Spite. Okay. Spite. I feel like Spite would be better because I feel like Silver was dropped so many times early on that it would just start messing with it all. Oh, fucking hell. Be confident It's towards the middle. I think it's around 80. You know, if Control F will only look in that section, it's possible to find it. But if hold dock, then good luck. Yeah, no. Um, who's rigging? Uh, yeah. Good morning. Hold on, I'm talking about. I'm trying to find up the original point of when Nano brought up the 7 models that she eventually dropped. Hmm. I think yours is Atlas is anti Cinder and Zero is pro Cinder. Right? Or no, Zero is anti Nano right now. Actually, fuck, Atlas, you should be able to scroll up into the chat and see Zero's opinion. I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm actually curious, Zero. What are your thoughts on Cinder actually right now? Because you're pretty anti Nano, but I'm curious what your thoughts on Cinder. Because I feel she's said some pretty crazy things about Shy Lily so far. Anti Shy Lily and Nano, neutral towards Bao and Numi. Okay. Um, let's see. Well, she fucked up and was much into a career and missed too much activity with friends or just fucked up like concert. Okay. Oh shit, this is it. This is literally it. This is the day she dropped. Yeah, because this is when exclusivity. Okay. And she's not manipulating Sync that wants to destroy others and use them as stepping stones. Okay. So I'm gonna start addressing your points after I get through here and make a mine from earlier. Hypothetically, if I accept to be paid to cancel every comm that's not Cinder related, would you pay for it? So yep, she brought it up first. I'm freaking out with my comms and I just want to do Cinder stuff. Same here. I don't really watch a lot of VTuber stuff. I did consume quite a bit back in 2023 though. I'd say 2023, 2024, and it kind of died off quite a bit. So I'm freaking out with my comms, and I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside. I want to do my own shit too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask such a weird question. Oh, it's exclusivity. Okay. Obviously she brought it up. I mean, it depends on how you're thinking about it. I know I'm just thinking out loud. We never paid anyone someone an exclusivity fee before. Like how much? How long does it? But if you want to do stuff with us, we can just keep giving you new projects. We'll pay for an exclusivity fee. To me sounds like pre-ordering a bunch of work. Yeah, I might just stick with a few clients. If you're worried, new comms are exciting. If you want to think over more what you're looking, we can talk about it. By this, you mean for us to pay you to cancel other projects? Yeah, just a silly thought, but not like just pay for you to cancel them. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. There's the list. I was like, wow, that's a lot of work. And here's the line. Yeah. IRL like Cinder now, also known as person from my own. Okay. So, yeah. So, to be honest, I think if you were to just be focusing on Cinder and your own content, just drawing art again for Twitter Patreon would be good. So, I just wanted, wasn't the, before that Nano said I just want to do Cinder arts? Yes, that is true. The blah, blah, blah. Wait. I just want to do Cinder stuff. Yeah, she did. But also, you got to remember back in 2023, they were buttering her up, talking about how special she is. Also, she was the one that Cinder and Red pushed to start doing model art. But don't get me wrong, I still feel like she's not completely blameless. She took on obviously too much work. And then she ended up dropping people. But I still feel like Red pushed her to it. So if like we had this in mind and Red was just following Nano's idea. Following her idea. I would say more like solidifying it in the process and then just presenting it as a third party, because after that, because it's kind of like, oh, maybe I should do this, maybe I should do this, not super sure, and then you ask someone's opinion and then they bring it up and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go do it now. So it's like, even if he was following her idea, ultimately he was the one that made the final push, right? This is where I'm getting at with this. But I still assign blame to Nano about dropping. So yeah. Also, as regards for Bao, let me find it. Let me see here. So that's my main point there. Yeah, but if you ask a person about opinion, then going, yeah, you were right, then it wasn't manipulating, but asking to make a decision. Maybe I'm not getting that, because like when I look at the message, it was literally like, yeah, you and Cinder's work would be good. It's just, this is where, like I said, it's gonna be more of a mixed bag. It still follows like the overall trend I see with everything else, with Red not explicitly saying stuff. Yeah, like I should, like, should I eat apple or orange? And I say orange. Did I manipulate you here? I wouldn't say manipulate, but you did push. Yeah. Because that's the thing, though, is that this is the entire trend here, is that this seems to follow a trend where Red says, this looks like it would be better for you to do this. And then she just goes along with it. And even more so, it becomes more malicious in regards to Bao when you start looking at how he's doing stuff. So, like, this is when he first approaches, but then why you ask person what to do if we'll then blame them because you could not make decision? This is where I would say this is more dicey with her. This is where, like I said, this is where I start assigning blame to her as well. Is that one, this is where she's kind of just like, yeah, sure. Yeah. So yeah. Because you cannot make decision. Yeah, pretty much. to be honest. Now this is out. Also, like, the thing is though, is that too, this is my big question that I asked, is that if Nano was trying to save her butt, yeah, some of the stuff people are gonna look like, I think she okay, so when she Dr. Doc, I'm guessing that means edits and not include certain messages. I do think Nano was trying to cover her butt by keeping certain messages out, like that beginning exclusivity thing. And what was it? I don't care about Cotton, Bow, or what was the one? I'd rather do Cinder's work more. I think she, how do I put it? So I think she removed those because I feel like other people would use those to go against her. Now, I ain't a good friend to anyone either, to be honest. Yeah, like Cinder is an innocent, I agree with that. Yeah. But so I want to get back to my point with this one, is that this is when I feel like things become a lot more egregious. Red reaches out to her about doing exclusivity. Here are some more terms that he would like. One of your concerns that more nano babies means, and then he discredits her work, saying her models are that her work is less special the more people have them. And then he breadcrumbs out drama right here, just drama. Everyone's pretty curious when people start breadcrumbing out things, so everyone's kind of naturally curious. Oh, just drama. Oh, and then he brings it up. Silver, Bow, and Cotton. Oh yeah, Bow. I bound my list. Well, then I brought up this conversation too late. It's okay, Nano. You don't have to make any changes. Are you sure? I'm not really down on working with people who Cinder don't want to. I'm assuming that Cinder doesn't. I'm not really down on working with people who Cinder doesn't want me to. I'm pretty sure that's what she means. Yeah, but this would be the second time you're canceling on her. Plus, I know this can leave our chat. And then now he's starting to spread rumors about Silver, Bow, and Cotton, and saying drama, and saying how that they're bad people here, pretty much. And then I rather work with Cinder than Bow. Don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. Yeah, what people are saying, being bad friend is worse than lying, manipulating masses, doctoring evidence, and trying to destroy a person's career. If she's a good friend, she can cancel those columns on her own, not going to someone asking for exclusivity phase. How much then gets the nod? She's not going to someone asking for then gets the nod. Push by your ad and proceeds cancels everyone's comms. Yeah. The dog push and say it's Cinder's fault. Yeah. But here's the thing with Bao, is start spreading rumors about Silver, Bow, Cotton, talking about how they're bad people, and then obviously this is influencing Nano's opinion of those people, and it's obviously going to impact her business decisions regarding them. I rather work with Cinder than Bow. Don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. This was removed, and I'm pretty sure people, if this was included in the doc, people would use this as a point against Nano, so Nano removed this. I'm pretty sure that's what she did. People know what I'm canceling their miles. Sorry, but greens we have that she just went snap. They're gone. Red now. She showed no evidence that she contacted those people, so it's fishy. That she contacted those people, so it's fishy. Well, eventually that she contacted those people. Are you referring to like Cinder speculation that Shy Lily reached out to these people instead of Nano? Alright, well, anyways, but spreading rumors about these 3 people, negatively impacting Nanolist's image, rather than working, and how is that she canceled a lot of smaller people and contacted them, but forgot about Bao. How is it that she canceled a lot of smaller people and contacted them, but not forgot about Bao? I thought she... Definitely on Shy Lily is a bunch of speculations. Yeah, there was speculation that weren't even labeled as speculation. Most people that models got canceled, knowing that she is going to cancel them, but she forgot to inform Bao. One of the models, she did reach out to Bao and cancel, didn't she? She said it, and that's why Bao was devastated. But yeah, Nanolist's image is getting negatively impacted in this line. And then she's saying, I would rather work with Sinder than Bao, don't worry. So obviously him spreading rumors and speculation and shit. So yeah. There we go. Example. Well, working with oh yeah, and then one of the things that Nano said is that they would butter me up a lot, and then with admiration and stuff, and then drop drama. And this is literally an example right here. Well, let me tell you about the tea. All right, more Bao's a jealous person. Now she's trying to yoink her editor. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the Bao yoinking the editor thing. Okay. First, I told her to go public. I got her people. I planned this for weeks. Yeah, we like about how they went about it, but I feel like that's not okay. Yeah, like now I'm probably gonna have to go through that. I'm gonna address that here shortly. But yeah, this is like she is spreading rumors. Red is spreading rumors about bad people. There we go. There's some context missing since we know Bao is behind the scenes. Oh shit, that's super weird. And then he still keeps going. Yeah, it's just pretty weird. All right, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever. He just spent like how many hours, like 2 hours talking about how Bao and other people are bad people, and then I'll cancel my model with Bao for like forever. Yeah, because now she's given the rumors about Bao and these other people. Now she's like, oh, I don't like these people now. I'm gonna do this. So like now we eventually end up with the deal, and these are the terms. Oh, and that she helped Nano with her doc and looking that we have the same screenshots from 2 different time zones. Then Shy Lily, he could get access to Nano account to help her with screens, but it's speculation. I can say I'll say it loud. Yeah. But this is also like one of the most egregious examples, I would say, of like someone fucking another person over in the industry, multiple people over in the industry, by gatekeeping, or at least creating a deal where they get like less, where they pretty much they can't like get art commissions from. And like even let's say like Sinder and Red's like intentions were pure, that doesn't change the fact that someone got fucked at the end of the day because of what they were saying to Nano. So yeah. Deal with Cinder editor that he can't work with Cinder. At the same time, Bao made exclusivity deal with Cinder editor that he can't work with Cinder. Was that red speculation, or is there like, was that in the original thing about Bao? But at the same time, Bao made exclusivity deal with Cinder editor that he can't work with Cinder. Um, did Bao did okay? So was Bao attacking Cinder's character when making the exclusivity deal though? Because Red said she was a guilt trippy person. So maybe now I have to go back to the Bao part now and to look at that section with the editor with Sacramore. Because I would probably need to see messages between Bao and her editor to like, I would have to see the nature between the two communicating to really make a decision on that. I remember Red saying Bao that Bao took their editor and that he can't work with him, and all Bao manager Red and this editor said that it was exclusivity deal. Yeah, but there was like multiple editors that they were working with, right? Like, and from my understanding too, when he was complaining about the editor being taken, it wasn't really exclusive. At least for one of them, it wasn't really exclusivity, but it was that he was doing so much work for Bao that he didn't have enough time to do Cinder's work. Let me see. Is it? No, this is in Analyst's area. It wouldn't have anything to do here, right? Oh wait, no, it would be under the 115 part. Bao had original songs last, and didn't he say that my message was cut out? I'd rather work with Sinder Vtuber. Because like even Cinder disagreed with Red on Bao, like the entirety of, because the entirety of what Red was saying about Bao here, Cinder disagreed with in the doc itself. So like the so Cinder in a way corroborated what I just said about what Red was saying to Bao was incorrect. I remember Red saying about it. So like Cinder with Nano, that Nano is making space for only Cinder works, but Editor was more professional and Dino can't cancel anything but just fill to the children with Bao's work. I think that's right. Because weren't they're referring to like two editors or something, and one of them went exclusive with Bao, and then the other one I'm pretty sure literally just was taking, like, was doing more Bao's commissions and Cinder's during that time. But like that, I'm pretty sure like even at the beginning, like what was it? Even Cinder disagreed with what Red was saying about Bao, like at the very beginning here. Okay. But anyways, I do want to get back to your point of Shy Lily here as well. So you could say, sure, everything was planned because obviously they were ousting one of the biggest VTubers in the entire community, which she was. Which makes sense. You're gonna have to put evidence together, corroborate your stories, and then come out with something. And like, even the Shy Lilies section here too. Where was it? In the intro that Cinder said. Because I'm going off of what Cinder says. Until I saw her role. She was the only example. Didn't have her own documents. Shy Lily pulled everyone together. Oh, her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano said anything to her, and she couldn't take accountability and admit until I was in the ground. Okay, so just to finish, Nano part, she lied about manipulation, most part, lied about why she canceled models, about being forced, lied about exclusivity deal, tried to destroy other person's career. Cinderline lied about why she canceled models, about being forced, lied about exclusivity deal, tried to destroy other person's career. Is that your opinion, or is that where you're getting at from mine? Broke multiple time NDA, gossiping versus red, gossiping, shit talking about and others. Multiple time NDA. I don't know about multiple. I don't know if there's an even in. I'm not sure if there was an NDA in there. Gossiping versus red, gossiping, shit talking about and others. So my point is that she lied about manipulation most part. I think Cinder lied in manipulation most part, and even if she was acting with pure intention, she did fuck other people over because she Red was stuff was being said. I don't know if Red or Cinder. Well, Red and Cinder did at least agree with each other on the models being less special. At the end of the day, if their intentions were pure about what they were saying, they did fuck people over in the end because it impacted analysts' business decisions in regards to working those people in the future. First instance, I wouldn't say as much, but he did push her in that direction. Lied about why she canceled models, about being forced. Why she canceled models. Yeah, that is shitty, I would say. Lied about exclusivity deal. Lied about exclusivity deal. I don't think she lied about exclusivity deal. Tried to destroy other person's career. Nano, yeah. Lied about exclusivity deal, tried to destroy other person's career. The thing is about, this is my big question in regards to Nano posting the document, is if Nano was trying to save her ass and she knew Red and Silver had the DMs, why would she post it to begin with? Because all Red and Cinder had to do is post the screenshots and it would show otherwise. So why would, if Nano wanted to save her ass, wouldn't she just not post screenshots at all? Or her doc? Like showing why I think why Nano is more in wrong than Cinder. Red, I was in the middle writing Red part about worth of the art. It depends how you're looking at this, about that Red was pushing her into taking the deal. Red was pushing her into taking the deal. He was like, that's the thing though, is that I wouldn't say he was pushing her into taking the deal. It's just he's literally making everyone to look bad, so it would impact her business decisions on to work with these people. And most of the things that he said was false, and even Cinder disagreed with them. Other than, what is it, Shy Lily about the raids and stuff, and what is it, Silvervale, whose crime so far I've seen is just existing. posted this in nighttime for Cinder. Multiple people went against Cinder, so everything was falling for her when she woke up. She's mentally fragile, and she stated her many times on her streams in the past, so it was a huge blow for her. Well, that's the thing, though, too, is that in Shy Lily's section, when I read here, her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano ever said anything to her. So, Cinder said, even in the breakdown, that Shy Lily had something against her before Nano even came to her. Yeah. So, Shy Lily had something against Nano before she came to her. So, the original grudge that Cinder listed off in her own document that Shy Lily had, and now Shy Lily had, was like one thing. And like, and she, what is it? She said that Shy Lily didn't care what the context was of Nano's messages, and she was just looking for ammo to use against Cinder to end her career. And the thing was, though, is that the one thing she listed off for I'm gonna end this bitch's career was accidentally leaking 4 pieces of information on her anime card game. Like, it sounds kind of crazy to me that, oh no, she ended up leaking some incorrect card information for a launch, and now I'm gonna end this bitch's career. It was a slip, so like it wasn't intentional. Oh yeah. I don't know, like, what do you mean by slip? But like, I don't know, she had 6 months to come out with this document too. Like, if she's gonna list off more things, I figured that she would have listed them, and she's only listed one thing for the root of why Shy Lily would want to end her career. And let's say, like, even in this case, she leaked this. She was wrong about, I think, about the price, this part here, the price, the no limit part, and then this. She was wrong about 3 things. Was mad at her for Cinder clip. Shy Lily was mad at her for that, for Cinder slip. Yeah, but this is like one thing. And what I find funny is that Cinder said that she was dancing around being mad. You can literally see as you follow her line. Look at that, V cards had bad start. Mini boxes do not came at time or never. Mini boxes do not come at time or never, but that's not like, that's out of Shy Lily and Cinder's hands, though. They're the ones promoting it. That would be the logistics of what is it, GamerSup's fault about stuff not coming on time. That's completely out of their hands. Yeah, but like, this is the root cause, is Cinder leaking the wrong price, that there's a no limit to the card boxes, and what is it, this? So it's like 4 pieces of information. She came over to Shy Lily, apologized. Shy Lily was like, oh yeah, don't worry, it was annoying because it was on my day off. I don't doubt you were the only one talking about it. Plus, if you're asked that, and if you ask things to GamerSups or whatever, GG, and then, oh, they should have clarified, you're good. And then they kind of talk about, oh, and look at that, here's all your cards, hold up, there you go. But it was like, yeah, but V-Card is Shy Lily baby, so Cinder leaking info was looking bad for it. But like, ultimately, this is just like one thing, and it was just these 4 things. And I won't even say that she was dancing around it. She literally accepted it and said, all right, that sucks, don't worry, it's on them because they didn't clarify what was confidential. Here, check this out. Yeah, you know, it can be like, Nano, do not worry, I won't blame you for that. And we know how it ended. It'd be like, worry, I won't blame you for that. I don't know how does this fit in with like Nano's situation here? Because like, even going by that, Like, Nano dropped people multiple times, and Cinder only leaked one thing. Well, just this piece of information once. That Nano blames Cinder and Red for everything. Do not worry, I won't blame you. Nano blamed Cinder and Red for everything. Pretty much they did negatively impact her business decisions. Pretty much. Maybe I wouldn't put so much blame on them for at least the first one, but everything else afterwards, it's literally them changing her perception of everyone around her. Right? Like, when you say that. And then them not explicitly telling her to, but conveniently pushing her in a certain direction to act a certain way that would end up fucking over other people in like in the industry that she's in. But like, I don't think listing off leaking information once is a reasonable root cause for somebody wanting to end another person's multi-year career, knowing that the other person is close friends with her own friends too. All right, sounds good, mate. You know, it's all good. But yeah, I think this is a super big stretch for Cinder to now create this idea that Shy Lily is a master manipulator. And even if like you say that Shy Lily acted weird in all these occasions, the ultimate root cause that she's claiming is because she leaked information once and on accident, and even apologized to Shy Lily and stuff. So like, we can go to, so yeah, this is kind of like what that meme in the corner is like what I created like I think 2 days ago when I saw like when I read Shy Lily's part, is because I'm like, this is very I'm like, she's gonna shotgun someone's career because she leaked information once, you know? Yeah. But like Shelly said on her stream, I never saw her as a friend or something like that. I remember that she basically said that for years. She was a fake friender. She said that she always had a gut feeling, but she knew that in the real world you shouldn't be treating people like shit or like enemies based off of a gut feeling. And it turns out, and then she said that she was wrong about that gut feeling and she should have listened to it to begin with after the drama happened. After telling multiple times they are friends, well, they were definitely super friendly, but like, I never saw her as a friend part. I don't see. I went through this. I never saw her say I saw her as a friend part. I never seen her say something like that, other than it was a gut feeling that she didn't listen to because that's not how you operate in the real world. So yeah. And also, just another big thing, I also think that's very schizo about the where's the ampersands again? Where is that point? Where is it? She said that Shy Lily wrote Nano's document because she had 15 ampersands in response to my like to my apology, right? Yeah, here it is. Used ampersand a total of 15 times. Keeps people for gain, but at the times Shy Lily had Cinder close for gain, she was raising fast. That's all good. When Charlie was speaking, how Cinder keeps people for gain. Chili had Cinder close for gain. She was rising fast. Um, well, when you look at every message that Cinder has shown in the breakdown in regards to, let's say, doing collabs and stuff, it was her reaching out to do collabs with Shy Lily. So it wasn't the other way around. So like, where was the time when, like, because every time, yeah, do you want to play the V card simulator soon? I'm like, that's like, that is her approaching Shy Lily to do stuff together, business wise. And like, even she showed, by the way, the group chat as well between her, Shy Lily, and her manager. Yeah. Because like, even here, um, Cinder is reaching out to collab and stuff. So like, but like when it comes down to keeping someone close for gain, it seemed like Cinder is the one going out of her way to work with people for gain. Also, you can see, um, yeah, yeah. Was lying about Red, telling lies that she's ghosting Cinder and dodging collabs, but on the same breath, she confirmed all Red said. Well, Charlotte was lying about Red, telling lies that she's ghosting Cinder and dodging collabs, but on the same breath, she. Well, that's the thing too that is weird. Is that Shy Lily also said that they have a group chat, which for business, which is this. Which I also find very weird. That why now is that, and she knows to use this, and look, she used it. And now all of a sudden Cinder is DMing Shy Lily about business stuff when this group chat already existed and she's aware of this. And also you got to remember too is that one, VTubers, big influencers, she already stated too, but Weska already stated a while ago in the timeline that Shy Lily rarely uses Discord and mainly uses it for business stuff. And you can see that through most of her like DMs with Cinder is that it was business related things. Also, because they're VTubers, remember too, Twitter, multiple social media platforms, Discord, probably in a lot of Discord servers. They did show a lot of screenshots of them being in a lot of different Discord servers and Discord group chats. She's probably getting a shit ton of like Discord notifications on there. So it's just like, I can definitely see her missing, what is it? What was it? Where's the messages that she stated? Fibnag knife, ears, and so small VTubers I don't like to play as much as I could because I see them as friends. So if Cinder was looking at this like that, then you know it was spending her time with friends. What? Because I see them as friends. So Cinder was looking at this. If spending her time with friends. So this is her main, like she wanted to play games with Shy and others without cameras. Would you want to play this together on Thursday? It comes out. What was her? Well, let's look at the other times I asked her. Okay, so she even mentioned that these were times where, so just to spend time and not for views. So collab when there's business involved, as if I was trying to profit. She should know that claim is bullshit. One of the last times she was when I was asked to place, but completely removed from any drops or debuts. Removed from any drops or debuts, but okay, so no drops or debuts, but it could also just be a collab on stream. Also, by the way, look at her videos. All of them are collabs. Like all of her most popular ones are, it's either a cover, an ad, or a collab. Like collab, ad, music, collab. Didn't Monarch also have mostly collabs? Monarch? I wouldn't know. Let me see. What is her thing on Monarch VT? But that's like the thing though too, is that it's just VT. I'm like, what is, oh god damn it. Monarch, what is this? VT. Monarch Lee. Isn't this her? Just type Monarch. Okay. I feel like a lot of things are about to come up. The Monarch money review. Isn't this her? Yeah. Videos. Meet Your Oshi, episode 4. It's her on a podcast. Oh yeah, that's also, these are also collabs as well. But also the thing is though too, is I don't know her situation, which is kind of a bad excuse. But also it's just like, it's very hard not to see it as like, it's mainly like, the thing is though, is that, what is it? Also, she's like doing podcast. She's also a voice actress. She's doing like other things too. Actually, yeah, Monarch is a voice actress too. She's also has like a job on the side. And so she also has other revenue streams. From my understanding, this is her primary revenue stream, is content creation. Right? Like, yeah. I just clicked that. Yeah, Monarch's also a voice actress. So, yeah. Also, it's just any drops or debuts. It's a little sus. But also, like, I really can't deny the fucking the raids part. That's also crazy. Let me see. Lying about telling lies that she's ghosting Cinder and dodging collabs, but on the same breath, she confirmed. Dodging collabs. Well, she, from my understanding too, is that she just didn't go until like, was it one, because she went to a dentist appointment and then the next day she kind of just didn't feel like it. And another one, she had a, oh wait, no, she had a schedule conflict, which was apparently allegedly a lie. So it's just like, I'm like, okay. And I would like to play as much as I, wait, no, sorry. But on the she confirmed. All Red said, well, I wouldn't say that she confirmed all Red said, especially with the raids part. Sorry, I was just reading through that message. Remember to call out my name. Yeah, true. If I don't say your name and then thank you in the same breath, we got a problem. Also, like, yeah. And also, too, is that she's trying to create this narrative that Shy Lily had it out for her. And even if this was true, the reason, like, okay, no, sorry. Even if she was saying was true about Shy Lily planning stuff to eventually fuck her over, like, even if she was just like, I'm not even wording myself right here. My brain's been fucked by this. She is literally the root cause of all these, her saying that Shy Lily is lying about how she's coordinating things. She is saying this because she's saying this because Shy Lily got a grudge against her because she leaked one piece of info. You know? So it's okay if you was here for at least an hour. No, fucking dude. I literally sat for 10 hours reading this document. Like, I would go home because I also work. I would work from 8 to 5, come home, eat, and literally start streaming and recording this. And I've been doing this for the last 5 days. And also trying to process everything here. Yeah. Oh no, there's nothing against you. Don't worry. We were here day one. Yep. Same. I started fucking streaming this shit, I think like 20 minutes after the document released. So far, I don't so far I don't think Shy Lily is any mastermind. Because I think like pointing to one thing is just, it's not strong enough. Also have 5 days per week from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. in university on weekends. Yeah. And also I think it's pretty crazy to say what is it? To say that Shy Lily has a problem with Sinder after she didn't say her name and thank you raiders. And she only pointed to 2 raids. Her doing that to her. Or no, did she do it 3 times? No. It was like 2. And she said, and she thinks that's she's making like a profound point there. We're gonna drive 2 hours for a trip and a while. Need a prep. Have fun, everyone. Hey, thanks. Have fun. Oh yeah, definitely understand. Yeah, the 6 a.m. 2 p.m. university weekends. Anyways, good night, mate. So yeah. I need to start also. I want to get through this part because I want to start on the silver part, because the constant in this document that I love so much every day is like, as I read this, whenever Silver gets a chance to just say fuck Cinder, she took it. And that's the best thing about this. And I have not gotten there yet. Whenever it's just, this is the best part. Oh, sorry, can I repeat? Whenever whenever Cinder got a chance to say take some accountability and for like, oh, I did something shit or whatever, it's okay, pretty much, sorry, wording was very bad. The constant in this document is fuck Silvervale. Anytime she gets a chance to say that I fucked over someone or just to dunk on Silvervale, she took it. Yeah. Every opportunity. Yeah. It's just, it's so crazy. Yeah. But at the same time, she was compared to Silver because of their design, like Spite was to Cinder. That's the thing, though, is that I like, I've been compared to Dante's before. And at the end of the day, it's either I ignore it or I ban them, you know? it's kind of like on you at the end of the day to, you know, adjust your behavior accordingly here for like that stuff. So yeah, because it's just like, well, man, it's hard to sympathize with the comparisons as well, you know? Or, sorry, did I just say some weird shit? Anyways, it's hard to empathize with the comparisons stuff for me, because whenever I get compared, I ban them or I ignore. You know? Not take it out on them or the other person. Especially over years. Like that. That was crazy. So yeah. Like Silver do not wanted to have anything with Cinder, but had no problem with using her artist. Cinder found and paid person to teach Nano. Cinder found and paid person to teach Nano. You know, her artist. Silver do not want to have it. Wanted to have anything with Cinder, but had no problem with using her artist. Oh, is that something from the Silver section then? Because I, you know, I still haven't gotten there. Is that something in there? But also, like, two is, I don't, it's like, hey, because also, wait, wasn't VTubing on the uprise too here when she started first working with Nano? Like 2022, 2023. Like VTubing was on the rise in 2022, 2023. And from my understanding is that Silver wanted to work with Nano then. And I feel like there wasn't that many artists that are like super, like really good at making VTuber models. So maybe she kind of just went to Nano because like she saw her work. There wasn't really a lot of other artists, and guess what? She hired her. So like that, and I don't think Silver has, and also if Silver wanted to take Nano from Cinder, couldn't Silver just propose an exclusivity deal with Nano then? Right? Not in this talk that Cinder raised Nano by paying person to teach Nano how to make models. No, Cinder raised Nano by paying. Okay, yeah, point of that. Yeah, but is there any proof that Silver was aware of this and still wanted to, like, because we still haven't established Silvervale's intent to mess over Cinder, right? And I don't even know if Silver would even know that. And if Silver wanted to mess over, like, Cinder couldn't, like, I still haven't seen like anything. I feel like she would propose an exclusivity deal then, you know? Hmm. No, but I can understand mentality. Okay, you not want to be friend, but competition, still using my artist? Question mark. Yeah, but also like her. But competition though is that like Silvervale has a, like, so far from what I've seen about Silvervale and competitiveness is Silver hasn't said Cinder's name by like in her raids, and apparently her gamer her merch cup had more elaborate art on it, and it was about to release before Cinder's. So I'm like, I feel like that's pretty much a stretch, because like maybe because like who, because I feel like there would be a lot of people involved in releasing the release schedule of like merch. So it's like, how do you know that someone in some chain stated wanted to get this merch out before Cinder's. Like, if Silver had other artists with other style, then this Cinder is Silver copy could end. This is kind of where I said my dick. This is kind of like my dick opinion of I don't really agree with that point, because if you have Wolf Girl with flames and then Wolf Girl with flowers, and they were both made by different artists, I think people would still look at them and say Wolf Girl, and still compare the two. Also, people giving shit about people would probably give other people shit about comparisons just to just to poke fun, or do that because they want to see if it makes them angry, or they know it makes them angry and will do it to try and make them angry, you know? So that's just my thing there, because I'm gonna be a dick here about, not to you but to them. I feel like Flame Wolf Girl and Flower Wolf Girl, I feel like that's not like super like unique, like standing out, you know? Yeah, it's hard to have original idea looking that even monsters in mythology can be similar. Yeah, Cerberus, Hellhound. So it's just like, dude, there's just so many wolf girls on Twitch too. Nick Jotun's the same but different name, yeah. Be right back, but I wanna get back to where I was at here and give my thoughts. I need to use the bathroom because I ended up drinking a lot of water. Anyways, be right back. All right. Yeah, sounds good. You have a good one, mate. All right. Sounds good. Yep. No. Pretty much. I still have the main question. Nano's violence and professional coward, and later that decided to throw Cinder in red to save her skin. Yeah, I still my main question is why, is like, if Nano knew that Red and Cinder had the DMs and the full context, why would she publish the document to begin with to save her skin if she knows that the other two would just publish the full context? That's my main point too, with the save her skin part. So yeah, because I feel like she won't even publish the document to begin with. then. But hey, you have a good one, man. Look that even after pointed holes and nano narrative, then people had nano under productive umbrella as victim. Um. Hmm? Oh, because everyone started protecting Nano because she labeled herself as a victim, like Powder did. I don't know who Powder is. I've seen Powder on Twitter here and there, but I've not looked into Powder at all. Um, but I'm not because I'm gonna look at each individual case separately also. So I'm not gonna just look at Powders and then apply that same situation here. Powder pointed out how NanoDoc is out of order, etc., and people were putting it in victim blaming and ignoring. Um, uh, Powder pointed out how is out of order. Um, okay. I don't think they should have been. I think the victim blaming part shouldn't have been applied to her there. Then I think that would be unfair. But even when I read back through all the screenshots, ignoring commentary, from both sides, and I looked at those screenshots, it still looked bad for Cinder and Red, for my eyes at least, because like, and like 10 people are telling that someone is bad versus one person saying that 10 people are lying. It's normal to believe 10 people. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm also not looking at. That's why, for the most part, I haven't been looking at anything on Twitter in regards to takes on this, because I doubt a lot of people have even gone past the Nanolist part. That's why I think a lot of people are also blaming Nanolist super heavily right now, too. I just don't think, and pretty much I think yesterday I was told that most people were making it through, or at least at the V card in Numi's concert part. So, from what I heard. So I'm just taking this like without any form of anyone giving me any opinion. If, like in Witcher 3, if one person's saying that you are speaking shit, then you can speak shit. But if more people are saying that you are speaking shit, then you are saying shit. Um. Oh, if one person is saying that you are speaking shit, then you may not can my. Sorry. The more people are saying that you are okay, so pretty much it's you're drawing on Witcher 3 to put in another thing for the top. Okay. Because like I understand like pointing it out it's out of order because maybe there's like more context, and when I see the full context and I've ordered everything, I put all the dates, put all the messages in order, then yeah, it still looks bad for Cinder and Red in my eyes. Um, Obviously, I do think that Nano should be assigned some blame, at least for the beginning, about kind of just lying about her reason for dropping models, and for bringing up exclusivity first and dropping those 7 models. But I still think Red pushed her in that direction by saying it would be good for her. Oh, and to at least still do Cinder's work. I mean, work on Cinder's work, and it would be good for her. Yeah. Um, and for, let me think here. Also, yeah, yeah. I think I had an extra thought, but it was kind of out of my thoughts. Sorry. If one person says you are speaking shit, it is possible that you're speaking shit, but if more are telling that you are speaking shit, then you are speaking shit. Sorry, I had to correct my English. Okay. So okay. Yeah. Um yeah. Well, that's why yeah. Um I agree with you there on the points you made for the if 10 people are saying it, then the narrative is that now it's you are doing it and stuff. That's also why I'm that's why I honestly think that a lot of people that's why else sorry, really bad with my English right now. That is why I have disliked how people would immediately let's go through well only read the intro and then drop this entire doc. I don't like that. I don't like how people are not even bothering to read the doc and then say all sides are at fault because the doc or whatever. This is why I'm going through all of it. So after 10 people jumped Cinder with evidence that they were collecting for weeks versus Cinder waking up, watching that people are burning her on stakes in panic mode. Yeah. Then panic mode. The thing is though too is I do dislike how Cinder went about giving out her apology. She should have waited a day or two, formulated an apology with screenshots, all that, and then published it. That everyone was pushing her for answers. Yeah, it is definitely pressuring. Definitely. My only question now is why come out almost 6 months later with like this response, or at least context? Because like if she's trying to say that Nano was hiding her guilt and trying to save her butt, all she really needed to do was post the full context of Nano dropping people. You know, look that she fired Red, but instead of okay, you did first step in the right direction, it was as if fuck you, you are throwing him under the bus to save your skin. Oh, look that she fired Red, but instead of okay, it was as you are throwing him under the bus to save your skin. Well, like the thing is though too is that where's the original? I'm gonna pull up the doc here. It would not be the first case that person in Vtuber space was waiting months to collect evidences that they are innocent. Like months. Well, the thing is though is that she also kind of just sealed her grave though as well by saying that by giving out this apology, and this is why I said you wait, put your thoughts together, grab stuff, and then post. I feel like too is that she literally grabbed like full-on screenshots of entire conversations with Red. She showed the full conversations. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to just go back and grab them and stuff. Also, it's just like this feels so rushed too. Even just reading this, I don't know. I still have to give her shit for her apology and stuff. Like, sure, she's mentally weak, but even from my own, I don't know, sound a little psychotic here. Even from like a strategy point of view, I think she should have just waited. No one would believe her even now. People are saying, "Fuck you, you lied, you probably photoshopped that." Well, right now, showing what she's showed, I don't know, like, I don't think these are really edited. But even then, it's, I still find it very weird how she's taking smaller screenshots of bigger screenshots showing the full convo. And no, I'm not joking. Now, people on X are saying that Cinder with red Photoshop screens to add more text. Do they have evidence for that? If they're making these claims without evidence, then they shouldn't be. But even like strategy wise, my opinion here, she fucked up with even like posting this so fast. And she didn't, like, if she's gonna say like red did this, red did that, red did this, or whatever, I want to see screenshots. Also, you know what? Here's a funny thing too. In this doc, I think, why is it that she is, why is it that there is only 2 screenshots with messages between her and Red? Why isn't she shown? Because everyone is claiming that she and Red are working together in the back end to fuck people over. Why couldn't she also just post screenshots between her and Red during these time frames to illustrate that they aren't working together? I just realized that too. I realized that last night. There's no screen, there's almost none. She reached out to Shy. Other than this, she reached out to Shy Lily. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I may be. Show me a screenshot shoot that you do not know who. Well, show me a screenshot that you do not know who Muhammad Ali is. I don't know where we're getting at here. It's hard to show that you do not know something. Like, that's true. But I can't ignore the fact that I feel that it's fishy that if she is willing to post full on convos and the allegation is that her and Red are looking together, you know, like people were screaming, show us proof that you did not know. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bad thing to say. I guess maybe I'm failing to see how it fits within what I'm saying, because like the people were asking her to show proof that she did not know. I feel like if she wanted a stronger stance against them, she could at least be posting screenshots and messages between her and Red during these time frames of the Red manipulating Nano events, to show that she at least wasn't talking with him in the back end, you know? Like, she could at least be posting those too. And also about this screen, look that it's on the bottom so there was no info after. Like, no info on the bottom. She's pointing that she tried to reach girls before drama on Priv. She's pointing that she tried to reach girls before drama in private DMs, while Shelly claimed that she brushed them off did not responded. I do not remember. Sorry, maybe I'm failing to see your point here. She trying to reach girls before trauma and private DMs while Shy Lily claimed that she brushed them off or did not respond. Shy Lily claimed to question why you did not get that DM, and she said that they tried but got brushed off or ignored. Oh, that the DMs were purposefully ghosted, showing no evidence that they reached, while we see that Cinder was the one they reached. Well, let's see that one reaching out. That they reached out to Cinder for. That they reached out for Cinder for that, but I'm confused. Okay. Cinder was like the one reaching out, and then she got brushed off. That they were reaching Cinder about Red doing, but we ignored. That's why we went public. Oh. Oh, okay. So Cinder, so correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying Cinder reached out to Lily, but she ignored her anyways. And instead of talking to Cinder about what Red was doing, she ignored that and then went public. Right? Cinder reached out to Shy Lily, but Shy Lily, yeah, no problem. Cinder reached out to Shy Lily, but Shy Lily ignored Cinder when Cinder was trying to reach out, and instead of discussing with Cinder what Red was doing, they ignored her and went public. All right, am I wrong here? Shyly and girls reached Cinder about Red without evidence that they did. They got ignored by Cinder. No evidence. Cinder reached out to them before drama. Sorry, it's late. That's all good. And girls reached Cinder about Red without evidence that they did it. Reached Cinder about Red without evidence that they did it. They got ignored. It's basically an it says I'm waking up. That got everything rolling because I explained how that's weird, that's cringe and manipulative to do and bother Nano with. If she has a problem, why not come to me? And boy, that's where it started. That's where poor Nano realized that there is Red did. As much as Shy Lily wanted to push the idea, Red and I are not the same. Oh. I didn't go to Red. Red did as much as Shy Lily wanted to push the idea. Right now, you're not the same person. When I was ready to confront Shy Lily about what was going on, I did. She never responded because she was already in the middle of organizing my cancellation. Okay. So like, Shy Lily should have came to Cinder about Red. Is that what you're trying to tell me here instead of going public? Well, no. Okay. Sorry. I missed your point then. Let's see. So, I understand what's the context of this here. Um, about what's going on. She never responded because she's already in the middle. Did poor Nana realize there are more incidents, or did Charlotte ask her if there were more? And what did Red ask Nana to do that she supposedly felt bad about? Nothing. She's literally asking questions, so she's not like even saying things. Like, I dislike. This is also another red flag I have with this document, is when someone starts asking questions and expect the reader to fill in the blanks. They're claiming that they tried but got ignored while not showing evidence, while we have evidence that Cinder tried to reach out to them about stuff but got ignored. They tried to reach out. They're claiming that they tried. Oh, that Shy Lily. Okay, so Shy. So you're saying that Shy. That they're claiming. Okay, maybe one sec. Deep breath. You are saying that Shy Lily claims that they tried reaching out to Cinder but got ignored while not showing evidence, while we have evidences that Cinder tried to reach out to them about stuff but got ignored. So, yeah. Am I wrong? Maybe not about Red, but she tried to talk with them. That Shy Lily claims that she tried to talk with them, but she showed no evidence about her trying to reach out to them. Right? Are claiming that they tried private but got ignored, so they went public. That isn't this statement here. This one. Are you saying that she made this claim in this message here, or in this statement? Where's this statement that she said that? No, on her first stream? On her first stream. About how they do not want to do it privately. Instead of full text. Oh, no. This is oh, I'm not asking for. Okay, so we're kind of like, Okay. Um, that wasn't my specific. This isn't my specific thing. This is me talking in general. I'm not going into very specific ones. So, that she tried to reach out to them but got ignored. Yeah. Um, my statement for that would be, I don't know, like, yeah. Well, it's 3:15 p.m. for me, but then again, I didn't get that much sleep last night. I went to bed at like 3. Um, yeah. Well, my whole thing is like they probably well, if I was, let's say, like someone, if I see the DMs and I see someone's been trying to manipulate people around me, and then I go and try and confront the manipulator, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised that this said manipulator would then try to manipulate me again. Also, so I could understand to some well, I can understand to why they would have that type of position here about like not or sorry, I don't know why I'm highlighting, I'm just simming right now, but why they wouldn't reach out to her. I feel like it's understandable for them not to. And also, like, too, when she's also making claims earlier too about like her document starts with Bao's involvement, not about herself and not about what chronologically happened first. Nano's on record saying she didn't care about Bao. Shy Lily wants Cinder to reach out to Shy Lily. In the Nano about all this stuff. So Shy Lily went to Nano about all this stuff. But like Shy Lily wanted Cinder to reach. Then I guess you can say anyone is a manipulator if you don't want to ask for their side. No, not true, because sure, but like he already said she already saw the messages though. She saw the messages and then they decided not to, right? She didn't want to go to, like, because she saw the messages, right? Already beforehand. And so what is it? So Shy Lily wanted to reach out, so Shy Lily instead went to Nano about all this stuff. But Nano went to Shy Lily first with those messages about all this stuff. Like, Shy Lily didn't even know, wasn't, so far from like everything, the order of things, Shy Lily wasn't even aware that there was an issue. I don't know why Shy Lily wanted Cinder to talk with her about stuff between Cinder and Nano, so it's weird to me. About between Cinder and Nano, because Red talked to Nano about problems between Cinder and her. So Shy Lily was criticizing Cinder for not reaching out to her directly to see if there was any issues between the two. But if you want to destroy someone's career, should you not ask for more evidence? And sorry, I'm holding two different conversations here at the same time. But if you want to destroy someone's career, should you not ask for more evidence? Like how Cinder had to know that Nano showed Shy Lily DMs. I don't know why Shy Lily wanted Cinder to talk with her about stuff between Cinder and Nano, so it's weird to me. Okay, but if you want to destroy someone's career, should you not ask for more evidence? Should you not ask for more evidence? Like, are you saying that she... What? Because, like, maybe I'm thrown in a loop because I still have the fact in mind that Cinder's claiming that Shy Lily wanted to destroy Cinder's career, and the one example she pointed was Shy Lily. No, was Cinder accidentally leaking anime card box information. And even so, if Shy Lily wanted Cinder to talk with her, Shy Lily instead talking to Nano, acting like Nano that can't be manipulated, and claiming that Cinder ignored them. But like, wants Cinder to talk with her, instead talking to Nano. But Shy Lily wasn't even aware that there was a problem, though, between the two. Nano could have gave Shy a couple screenshots and decided that Cinder is guilty. Nano could have gave Shy a couple screenshots and decided that Cinder is guilty. That isn't what Cinder alleged. Cinder alleged that Shy Lily gave her the full context and didn't care what the context was because she was going to use it as ammo, and then she changed screenshots from there. That isn't even what she said. About Shy Lily. So where was it? That's Cinder's interpretation. Well, I'm going off of what like she's arguing here, and she's arguing that here. Where is it? 2 different time zones, but they're on the same day though. Yeah. What is it? One is like 2 hours ahead or something. It's in one of her speculation section. I don't need to take speculation as reality. Well, this is, I don't need to take speculation as reality. Yeah, you don't have to, but I'm like, this is her, working within the framework of her own like perception of reality right now. So Nano could have given inside the center is guilty. Yeah, here it is. This is the manipulation speculation of screenshots. So if my friends knew what the full screenshots showed here, but they were manipulated in Nano's document before showing them to public, then who did it? By the way, I'm gonna keep on reiterating this, and I've said this throughout my entire recordings and every single one of my streams. When someone starts asking questions and expects the audience to fill in the answer, that is a red flag. They're talking like a conspiracy theorist. At the very least, I know that Nano's specific message calling their deal with Red Fair was seen by Shelly Lily Bow and my friends. My friends were involved and are not stupid. They would have done this to me if Nano didn't show them, or was it unless the first person contacted was backing for all of her claims? I believe with Shy Lily already on her side, Nano lied to her about her experiences with us from the start to hide her own guilt and push it all into this. How could she show Shy Lily what she did and said about one of her best friends, Bao? If Shy Lily was only shown the snippets of the DMs that Nano chose to show her, she wouldn't have cared what the full context was. Maybe I'm fucking, but saw what Red, oh no, Shy Lily saw what Red said about her, and that was enough for her to agree with whatever story Nano told her with whatever little evidence was given for it. So it's just like, she even said right here, like, she didn't care. They show gut feelings, trust me bro, info doctor, screenshots, out of order screens. I even, like, this is, she's saying what was the part that was removed here? But Bao's Simon showed the message and just censors con name. It also contains the message at the bottom, like the screenshot Nano used. I'm unsure why Bao's own name is censored in the screenshot from her document. The reason why, okay, so let me just go over this section here. But no hard evidence, but push narrative in a way, make people believe them, crying on stream, etc., etc. No hard evidence, but push narrative. Like, just saying, even when I read the full thing from top down, like, it literally starts out with him coming to her him coming to Nano for an exclusivity deal. Him, like you, sure, you can say that these are out of order, so let's put them in order right now, right here. He goes to her first, started out the day with the exclusivity deal, and then he starts saying rumors, starts talking about how people are bad people, that attacking Bao and Cotton's character first here, obviously negatively impacting like the analyst's view of these people, and then she accepts and then she gets the like exclusivity deal here, like let's see here. Okay, look, I really need to go to sleep. Yep, so good night, guys, and sorry, but I need to go. Yeah, no, sounds good. It's all right. Nano wanted exclusivity first. Yeah. She asked if they were being paid. She brought up the idea first, but the person who pushed her in that direction was Red. There's literally a line that says, "This would be good for you if you work on your own work," and then Cinder's work, that would be good for you. And then she proceeded to make the decision to drop people. And don't get me wrong, I still think she should take some blame for dropping people and then obviously lying about like her reason for it. And she obviously took on too much work. But if I were to assign blame right now, it's 90 Cinder, 10 Nano, at least. And gave Red the idea for exclusivity. Yeah, but she still pushed him. Or no, the other way around. She still pushed, Red still pushed her into it. She said she was overworked, and it seemed like she was burned out and stressed, mentally weak. Red thinks it is a good idea for now. Yeah. Good idea for Nano. Yeah, and then she made her decision after. Do you think that Red saying this would be good for you, this looks good for you to do, you should do it, but I'm not saying yes, you think that didn't influence her decision ultimately? And it's even more egregious with Bao because he literally started off shit talking her character. She kept saying wanted to work Cinder. Yeah, but that's also like her point too, is that both of them were buttering her up a shit ton, a lot, pretty much the entire time. And he also mentioned even prior to 2024, talking about how her models weren't as special because other people have them or whatever, and hers is super great. Cinder was the first, and also Nano, like a lot of where Nano started can be contributed to both Cinder and Red, because they are her friend. Yeah, but ultimately, like, did she push, or no, sorry, not push, she pushed. Red still pushed her in that direction ultimately, and she kept, and this is what I mean, like, can I let's go back to Nanoliss's part, and we go back to him talking with Bao, is that, yeah, that's probably the weakest point, but you can start seeing how there's a trend of her getting pushed in a direction to not work with other people, and her image of others being negatively impacted because Red kept saying rumors and drama and stuff and talking about how other people were bad. Nano was the first to mistakenly think to only work for Cinder, then Red said no, he didn't. Only work for her, then Red said no, she didn't. Nano was first to mistakenly think to only work for Cinder, then Red said no. Let's see, blah blah. Oh, this is the original line. If I accept, I don't understand. I'm figuring out with my comms. I'm dying instead. Just doesn't want to do stuff. Exclusivity. I don't know. I'm thinking. Never paid. Like how much? Alongside. By the way, also another thing that I pointed out too, because I don't think you were here for it. Whenever a screenshot is being referenced, I am going to the day of where that screenshot was, and I'm reading the day from the beginning to end, and I'm ignoring Red and Cinder's commentary over it, because I think it is impacting how I would, on my first original read through all the way up to the breakdown, I think their commentary impacted how I was viewing these screenshots, because they are only providing their own perspective on these screenshots and not Nano's perspective on these screenshots. So we don't even know Nano's side when she's like going through this whole thing too. So I am reading these screenshots and interpreting it from my own end without anyone's commentary influencing me. Like, let's see here and talk about it. Gave her side in the first doc. But like, yeah, she did give her side in the first doc, but these guys are going so in depth. They're going literally, they are providing commentary in between like sections throughout a day. Nano's doc, she didn't do this, and right now she doesn't have the ability to do it, and she hasn't responded to each individual section here like they have. But here's the line that I'm really focused in here on too, is that I'm still giving her shit about exclusivity and dropping 7 models and lying about the reason. This is where I said 90-10. But let me see here. Where is the line? To be honest, I think if you were to just be focusing on Cinder and your own content plus drawing art again for Twitter, Patreon would be good. And then, where is it? And we're good. And then she just makes the decision right here. So like, I'm not telling you to do this. This is my perspective. I'm not telling you to do this, but I think this is great for you and you should do it. And she kept canceling other people. That was after. This though, of where I said that he's pushing her in that direction. But like, don't worry, this is more of a mixed bag. I would say in this particular exchange here with dropping people, I would say that it's probably more like 70, like 60-40. It would be Nanolys's end and 40% Redact's end. But in the overall situation, 90-10. I think it's 90-10. Also, like, here's the big thing too, is that if Nano was trying to cover, Nano kept canceling people since the beginning. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Well, let's see. Where is that being brought up here? Blah blah blah. For more. Like where? But also, like, my one big thing here is, if Nano came out with this document to cover her ass, save her skin, and she knew that Red and Cinder had the DMs, and had the DMs, why should she post the document to begin with? Because all Cinder would need to do is just post, because she saw the original screenshot, she knew what day it was, she could just go to that time frame and post it. And she said that her and Red were gone. Well, her and Red were apart for a month, and then afterwards they came back together. I would have expected them to at least come out with a response at least 2 months, 3 months. 6 months have came by, and then now they dropped this. Nano's just dumb. Well, like, she took on too many, but like even before that spot where Red said it would be good for her to focus on her own work in Cinder, where's the messages of her doing this, like canceling things even beforehand? But also, like, I feel like you just can't really overlook the even on 115, where is it, the day of, like, because this is a part where people were saying, oh, these are out of order. Even when ordered, it doesn't really look good on Cinder's end. Still, hold on, let me find this here. Where is 115? Because this is like my big point here, is they kept saying these were out of order. I put them back in order, read through them, and it still looks bad. Because, like, Nano, would you be open to some kind of model exclusivity deal, or are you planning on taking on more new kids? This is the beginning of the day. I don't mind taking it. So he approached her. I have some ideas. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been in this situation. Whatever. And then brings up the terms of exclusivity. One of our concerns is that, it says her work is less special because more people have her models. And then there we go. Oh, wait, and he dropped a breadcrumb. The reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork, just drama. Like, okay, spread breadcrumb drama right here. Now, obviously, people are going to be curious because he is just like, oh, what do you mean? Or like, she's going to be like, oh, what do you mean? And then now he starts bringing up Silver, Bow, Cotton. Oh, yeah, there you go. Starts bad-mouthing Bao, Cotton, and Silver's character. Obviously, to Nano, this is going to impact her perceived view of these three people, and then she's going to obviously say, rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry. And Cinder thought this was a point to bring up in this document during the breakdown, is that this was removed by Nano. That doesn't change how I see things here. Is that redacted is negatively impacting Nano's perception of people around her, and it's impacting Nano's business decisions in a negative way. Yeah. It said he wrong, including Bao and Cotton. Yep. True. Yeah, and then here we go. And I think, personally, I do think Nano removed this because people will use this as a point against her in her original document. So don't get me wrong there. I think she did remove this on purpose, but this doesn't really change things for me. And then continues to say bad things about Bao, Silver, Cotton. And then the terms of the deal are set. If she agrees to the deal, I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever. And then let me see, and the final terms, and then the end of the day. Like, Red, that's the thing. Red said he did wrong, including Bound Cotton, and I'm not saying Red is innocent. I'm saying Nano is equally guilty. I don't think so. I don't think equally guilty. I don't think it's equally guilty here. I think it is way more on Cinder's side and Red's side than Nano's. So yeah. And like I said again too, is that I find it really, really, really weird that Silver hasn't included at least screenshots of conversations between her and Red during these time frames here in this document at all. I understand that they could have talked with each other, but I feel like it would reinforce their position even more if they included it. Because the idea too is that they're being accused of working together. So if you have a screenshot showing like, hey, fuck it, it's like blank that those two aren't talking together, it would just reinforce her side even more. So I still find this really weird. And like I said, I feel like Bao would have, or no, not Bao. Nana would never come out with the original document anyways if she knew Red and Cinder had the DMs to counter her. And all they needed to do was just post the entire day. And like the times, because the dates were on there, and even if they were different time zones, she was just 2 hours ahead. Or 2 hours, like the time difference was like at most 3 hours. So like I feel like Nana would never have posted this document to begin with if she knew all Red and Cinder had to do was grab a full screenshot of the day and then just post it back and say otherwise. I feel like that would be super easy. And people wanted to see things from her side. But she fucked in her apology. Also, I think that was really stupid of her. All right. Here. I really need to keep going with this breakdown because I think I've been arguing for like an hour in like 45 minutes, and I really appreciate the back and forth, but I really want to get through this here. So I'm gonna give you the last word or two. Nano kept complaining about doing other work to Red and that she wanted to do Cinder more, so Red thought she wanted to do only Cinder and her stream, and then she said that's her dream. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah. All right. I guess I also didn't really say my part here, which, sorry if I'm going back on giving you the last word here, is that, in my eyes, they haven't really given me a strong, I feel like I haven't been provided a strong evidence that Cinder and Red weren't aware of things. And I feel like they did a lot of things that there's no way that Cinder was out of the loop on. So yeah, that's my stance there. You can give your point here, but I'll give you the last word on that. But I need to keep going through this here. Here I'll even I need to go use the restroom here really fast. All right. I think you are babying Nano too much. It is not Red's fault because she cancels commissions. She keeps asking him because she complains about not wanting to do them and kept hinting at Red that she only wants to do Cinder. Well, I did give her shit about the exclusivity thing at the beginning. Okay. All right, sure. Sounds good. All right. And we're referring to like one instance here. All right, well, whatever. I'm not gonna keep going. All right. I need to keep going through this doc. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's all good. The thing is though, too, is God, I still really need to finish this doc. Is I feel like Cinder could have gone about this a better way with her document. I think you would agree with me there. Because like the raids, like come on. Like you really need someone to say your name and then thank you at the same time. And if not, you got a problem with that. And then like her speculating that Shy Lily wrote Nano's document because she included 15 ampersands in her tweet replying to Cinder's apology. I think she just went really, really bad about went around this document really, really bad. But here's my thing at the end of the day with Cinder is I think it's probably gonna be, this is gonna feel even worse. Sorry about that. I think that she shouldn't come back to Twitch. There's too many people that hate her there. At least in the VTuber community. And I already think Twitch's viewer community is already super small. It's gonna get even smaller for her. And a lot of the growth on Twitch is through collabs. I strongly believe this. Most of the time when I'm introduced to a new streamer, it's through a collab. So I think what she should do is do YouTube streams. Yeah. I think she should go onto YouTube. That is the YouTuber telling the one chick to go to YouTube. Anyways, I think there's a bigger audience. It's less it's more segregated away from Twitch. And I think that's where she should grow on. And I think she needs to I just want them to talk with each other. I don't think they're going to. I feel like they're definitely not going to. Because if she wanted to talk, because like I think she annihilated any chances of them talking to each other with this apology here. She literally called Shy Lily a master manipulator. And that's the thing though, is that if you aren't cool in the VTuber community, most VTubers just won't like work with you. Yeah. It's just misunderstandings built atop each other. I don't know about that there. But like I empathize with your feelings here about her getting fucked, or like, well, empathize with her position and stuff with where she's now at and how she's going to have to do things going forward. She is going to have to, I think she's going to have to start really churning out unique. I think she I'm about to give her content shit. I think she focused too much on collabs, and I think she needs to rely on making very unique stuff that makes her stand out even more. That's what I think. I don't, trust me, like, I don't know. I've seen some of her videos. I think she depends way too much on collabs. I think she needs to churn out some more interesting things, in my opinion. I don't know. That's probably just from age. I like my YouTube documentaries. You at least read the document, so I'm glad you did. Don't worry, mate. Like, I am still going through all of it here. So yeah. To be honest, I only watch Hololive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, like, I've only ever seen Hololive through clips, mainly. So yeah, I'm a Narissa crony enjoyer. Nice. Or, wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean that, I just said, like, whatever, okay, whatever. Anyways, yeah, see, this is kind of also what I mean, is that I want there to be I want there to be a VTuber that is popular off of making YouTube content that literally just is not Nux. I felt bad for having such a negative impression of her. Cinder? Good. But nice. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know, a lot of VTubers, they kind of sound the same to me. That's why I like Narissa and Crony. I'd say that they sound pretty unique. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, I'm still going through all this here. So let's get back to this. 111.29, 115.28.
So we made a group chat. Like a few days later, because Bao had surgery, so it took a while. We made a group chat. Can you imagine? That Giga Chat fucking whale comes out of surgery and has to deal with this. That group chat we used to expose everything, not just, you know, from Nano's messages and having to deal with her manipulation, but we also came to realize that everything that happened to us individually those weren't isolated incidences where you're like, well, shit happens. Sometimes you do something that you regret. Sometimes you call your friend a bitch. Sometimes you throw a friend under the bus in the heat of the moment. Hopefully you regret doing that, but that's a different story. But we realized that it wasn't just a coincidence. It wasn't just one incident. It wasn't just a isolated incident. It was a year-long pattern. Everything connected. It was a pattern that consisted over years. That just kept going. Non-stop. You know? And that's when we knew this is fucked up. And respect to my friends, we all decided after all of the receipts and obviously being very emotionally unstable to sleep over it for a night. Obviously, we were all ready for blood. We were like, what the fuck? No way. But we still decided to sleep a night over it. Give it one night. Let's sleep over it. One night. The next day, once everyone was awake and had time to deal with their emotions, we all still knew this has to happen. Like, I'm sorry, but sleeping over this just made it so much more clear that this can't be. And this is where we noticed this isn't just to expose what she's done to us. This is to expose the fact that she is doing these things, and who. This is speculation. This complete speculation. But if that's the stuff that happens in this circle, what else could happen? A pattern is a pattern. you know, again, speculation, but we were like, we would feel terrible knowing that she conducts business throughout the next couple years, hurting more people like this. Can't do. No. And turns out, turns out it was a bit bigger than just our group. Google Docky. Turns out it was just a bit bigger than our group. And so, yeah. And we all knew she was gonna throw her manager under the bus. We all fucking knew. We all. When you look at the screenshots and you know her and you see the manipulation, the first fucking thing you know is she'll throw her manager under the bus. Everything went live, and you know what she's done? The first thing they both did, they messaged Nano, going, Nano, please. You know what that absolute fucking Giga chat did? Her pussy so fat, bro. Blocked.
No, okay.
Blocked.
Obviously, we were all ready for blood. On her stream, Bao didn't sound like she was ready for blood. Was Shy Lily projecting? Like, okay, anyways, red flag. She's asking a question. Was Shy Lily projecting that bloodlust onto everyone involved, so it didn't sound like she wasn't the weird and problematic one? Or was Bao putting on a performance for the audience? Okay, another question. This is another red flag for me. But we still decided to sleep a night over it. Give it one night. We all still knew this has to happen. With the limited misinformation they got from Nano, Shy Lily, Ready for Blood, pushing things along, and my friends using their confirmation bias from a few other past experiences, they chose to cancel me over one night with ever contacting me. Okay. Without ever contacting me. Well, they saw her messages before. They, according to them, they thought she was a manipulator and they didn't want to talk to her out of fear of being manipulated. I would say that would be the case. It seems all right. 11602 11754.
But then, the next evening, the quote-unquote apology dropped. And one part struck me specifically because she very clearly... First of all, it isn't a fucking apology. Yeah, the queefs she could produce with that fat pussy. But it wasn't even an apology. It was, I'm sorry you feel this way. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry you got caught in this. I'm sorry I was manipulated into hurting you. Fuck of an apology, bro. Fuck of an apology. And one thing that struck me specifically is when she dedicated a section to me and someone else. First of all, okay, I am petty. I didn't even get a section for myself. I am going to be super petty. Not even a section for myself. For someone that is so upset for me not naming her full fucking government Twitch.tv name, for someone to just put me in a document as Lily when previously referring to me as the other Gamer Subs owner. I don't even get a section for myself with my name properly fucking written. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't be such a hypocrite. You don't get to be upset at that shit and then put me there, throw me in there and be like, I'm so sorry, I had no knowledge of this. And that's that's when I got mad. Because no knowledge my ass. But here's the problem. A lot of what we know is hearsay. Because the girls spend time together. Vacation, travel, blah blah blah. You know? However. Oh shit, ads? Sorry. Chat, 2 minutes.
Okay. Yep. Shy Lily complaining she didn't get her own section in my apology as if anything was actually done to her. My 2-syllable name and a thank you was too much to ask after rating my friend. I didn't refer to Shy Lily as the other gamer subs owner. Red did, separate person. Okay. I don't even get a section for myself with my name properly fucking written. Come on, bro. Don't be such a hypocrite. You don't get to be upset at that shit and then put me there. Throw me in there and be like, I'm so sorry I had no knowledge of this. I don't get to be upset at the petty action towards me because I called Lily. This is extremely narcissistic. Okay. Oh, wait, now Shy Lily's the narcissist. All right. Okay, 118.49. While waiting for her ad break to end. Why are you addressing this point? What is this? All right, well, let's hear it.
Shut! It's just business. It's just I'm just making a living. It's just business. I'm sorry. It's just business. I wish I could throw my hands up.
Petty. Why are you addressing this? Just move on. This doesn't have anything to do with like your argument here. Oh god. 119.54. Dude, this is okay. To 120.54.
Alright. I don't know where I was, but let me just say, in this section that you dedicated to Cotton and me, she said, sorry for not having any knowledge of this. And that's where I kind of got mad because, like I said, a lot of the stuff that we posted about is only stuff we have hard-coded receipts for. Obviously, there is lots of experience that doesn't exist on paper. It's only private experience. But there is also more receipts. Verifiable receipts that weren't added to the doc because either there are smaller things that just only really become a problem when added up, or they were a little too private to be shared. They contain information that people just don't want to publicly have there, but it is kind of important for context, you know, so you pick and choose what you want to have up there.
Like I said already, if more proof of their claims existed and wasn't shown due to it containing personal info like she claimed, they could have censored it. My private messages with Numi are the only thing I can imagine she's talking about. If it's that and Numi wanted to keep it private, then Shy Lily chose to baselessly talk about Numi's concert in her tweet and on her stream against Numi's wishes because she knew how talking about it would make me look. Okay, so this is just an attack against Shy Lily saying she didn't respect Numi's wishes. Like, this doesn't support your... I feel like this doesn't really support anything. You're kind of just making it different. This is branching out somewhere else. Where am I at? 145. What's the title of this section? I forget. This has been so long. What is the title of this section? Is this just breaking down Shy Lily's stream? Or just Shy Lily's response? Until you find they are evil. Yeah, but I want this shit to stay consistent here. Oh well. She's just okay, so this is just all of her response to her apology. Okay, yeah, sure. This is in, yeah, I guess this pertains to it. I'm trying to contain presumed failure. They could have censored it. My private, you were the one thing, in her tweet and stream. I don't know, I feel like this isn't really a very strong point here. 120.57, 124.19.
For her to claim she has no knowledge when I know for a fact she does, but I have no proof other than hearsay, it reminded me of that one fact, the one receipt we do have though, where she herself personally throws me under the bus, and I made sure to quote her own words because again, that screenshot isn't public.
To be honest, you need the Nano and Bow section to say sorry to her, and she's good. Everything else is too much. To be honest, you need the Nano and Bow sections, and she's good. Yeah. The one thing I do have to criticize. I really have to criticize. Oh god, because I'm gonna be making a video on this, so I'm going to be, and I'm keeping these live streams very public because, hey, if anyone's gonna criticize me and say I didn't read the entire thing, here's the fucking proof. I might leave that section out of the video of me going through the breakdown part because I feel like the breakdown part is where I start really forming an opinion. One part I do have to scrutinize Sinder for is she said that Numi said it was okay, but Red said prior that they were like, so we're the bad friends because we aren't flying or whatever. And I was just like, so what should Numi say in response? You know? Yeah, you're bad friend. No, I feel like she would just try and like say otherwise and say like, oh no, don't worry, all that type of stuff. I think Numi wanted them to go all along. So yeah, and I think it was very insulting to Numi when she said in the V card and Numi thing, Numi's just being Numi. I think it was very easy to tell that she wanted them to go during that convo. 121, okay, 417.
But I made sure to quote her words. She'll know what we're talking about. Those quotation marks, the literal quote, I made sure she knows what I'm talking about, what I'm referring about. The screenshot.
I think this is all personal. No, this is cancel worthy to me. Oh, for the Bao Numi thing, I don't. Well, like the Numi thing, I don't think it's cancel worthy for. In regards to Bao, I don't know. Red's beliefs of when I read Bao's section and Red started saying his like beliefs and stuff, it would like he would say stuff and then he would just provide no evidence behind it, which is crazy to me. So I'm like, this is even like worse for both of you here. So yeah, Bao deserves an apology. She absolutely does deserve an apology. Honestly, you know what I think? I think you know what? I'm already too late for this. I think what Cinder should have done is make a video. So like she should have made a response video rather than posting 1,000 fucking pages. Well, actually, no, she should have done the two at the same time. A video going through the 1,000 pages and posted the 1,000-page document. So it's easier for people to try and consume this document because I absolutely hate the fact that she's asking questions in this document. Yeah. Absolutely, because I feel like it can definitely help with like this document and understanding it. She should have made a video and a doc at the same time if she's going to go this far.
But isn't there? But there's a couple like that. And the fact that she only took accountability for stuff that's been published and not the stuff that was kept hidden says enough for me. To have her use me as part of an excuse as to why she had to let her friend down That very same friend that spent months of prep, hard work, and effort and received a million empty promises. Just because a couple days before that she wanted to reschedule a V-Card collab to, you know, make a nice big boom as a collab and sell a bunch of boxes to make some bag. Yeah. Imagine, for a fucking collab. Could have had the collab any other day too. Could have been a day or two earlier, could have been a day or two later. She rescheduled that collab to be on that date. She put it there on that date that she knew she couldn't. And the only time she ever felt sorry in both the apology and before, guess what? When she was put in her fucking place. People saying, why didn't you handle this private? We did once. We did. And she's only deflecting and pretending to be apologetic when put on the spot. No proper apology from her before the crash out. None. None. She's only sorry when she gets caught. Cause she knows fucking with that friend that she fucked with will mean the end of her career. Cause if you're not good standing with that person, you're not good standing with like probably 80% of the indies that matter to her. Cause she's the glue that keeps them fucking together half the time. She wasn't sorry because she fucked over her friend's opportunity on a day that she said she'll be there. She was sorry she was caught. In true narcissistic, selfish, egoistic fashion. She's sorry she got caught. Will you ever do a collab again? What, with her? Fuck no, of course not. Ban. Rot.
Alright. Let's see here. Earthing Shard just does not trust Sinder, which Sinder can't really fix. Well, she said she had a gut feeling, but she also said that she can't just not trust someone based off of a gut feeling and tried to trust her no matter what until the end, and then the drama thing happened, and then no longer does. Hey, well, I'm just gonna go with what Buff Pup said and give it a few years and see how she's changed, and then go from there. Okay. For her to claim she has no knowledge when I know for a fact she does, but I have no proof. Shy Lily had no proof I knew anything. She just knew I did, but pushed everything to be made public anyways. Because I feel... Okay. Because, I don't know, my 2 cents is I feel like there's no way for you to, like, not know what your partner is saying. You know? Because you're aware of how your partner felt about Bao, and he ended up talking about it with someone. Oh, Shy Lily is talking about Numi's concert here, but never shows anything about it. The quote she used in her reply to me was from my private conversation with Numi. Pressure to live up to what Lily is. Shy Lily expected me to take public accountability for an already privately settled situation, once again falsely claiming that I used her as an excuse and that it was all about the money to me. When asked why she didn't handle this privately, when asked why she didn't handle this privately, Shy Lily said, "We did once, we did." She's talking about my private apology to Numi about her concert, which ended with me taking accountability and trying to make things right and Numi forgiving me. They didn't handle anything privately before. Shy Lily didn't handle anything privately, but then she wanted to imply that because Red said "we" in his messages to Nano, it meant I knew of and agreed with everything he said, once again putting standards on me that she wasn't holding herself to. I believe Shy Lily was the one who was pushing everyone not to handle any of this privately. Here Here are my final messages with Shy Lily, Nano, and Bao. What do you want to come on a stream again sometime? You like practical jokers? Yeah, I saw the Joe allegation, blah, blah, blah. Just to make it clear, the person Shy Lily said you need to be in good standing with is Numi. Shy Lily also said she was sorry she was caught in true narcissistic, selfish, egotistic fashion. She's sorry she got caught. Okay. Let me see here. Then she wanted to imply that because Red said we. Oh. Okay. Because from my accounting of the order of events was Nano came to her. Is that like Shy Lily, the raids and stuff? She was kind of... Also, I do find it weird that Cinder knew that there was a work group chat between Cinder, Shy Lily, and Shy Lily's manager, and chose to do work DMs directly to Shy Lily, knowing that the group chat existed. So yeah, I do find that weird. And she did say that she like had no problem before, but I don't see why she wouldn't just ask again in the group chat too. Also, like it appears to me like Shy Lily wasn't aware that there was an issue, and if Cinder is saying like not acknowledging me by name and thanking me when I raid is a issue, I feel like I don't see that as an issue. I feel like most people wouldn't see that as an issue because she's already said everything other than her name and then thank you. I feel like most people wouldn't see that as like an issue, and I feel like Shy Lily obviously would not see that as an issue, so she wouldn't know that there's even a problem between the two. Anyways, I think Nano came to her first. And then she saw the messages. Didn't want to be manipulated by someone who she views as a manipulator, so didn't bother handling any of it privately. All right. Oh, let me just platform that very same oh wait, no, let's just keep going. 125.43.
How the fuck would I do that? Oh, let me just platform that very same person that tried to deplatform me and all of my friends that helped her get there to begin with. Let me just continue to platform that one person that tried to backstab us when begging to be in our positions. Fuck no. Throwing me and gamer subs under the bus to save her ass? Fuck no. Oh, the pressure I feel. What pressure? The pressure you begged for? The pressure you told them you wanted to have? The responsibility you asked for? Where you wanted to be alongside me? Fuck no. What pressure? Hell no. Fuck off my dick, bro.
No, Red and I didn't try to deplatform Shy Lily and any of my friends or anyone else. And that reason I just tried to and all my friends. I helped her get there to begin with. Okay. No, Red and I didn't try to platform Shy Lily, any of my friends or anyone else. None of either of our actions remotely come close to that. Shy Lily did that to me. The most anyone was backstabbed was in the deal Red made with Nano behind my back. And I already went over how that really played out. If there was any evidence of me trying to deplatform and backstab any of my friends, why didn't Shy Lily show that at all? But like, okay. Then talking about Numi's concert again, says I blamed her and GamerSubs when I didn't. It didn't happen. She goes on to talk about the pressure I was under when I made that decision. No, I didn't beg for that pressure, and I didn't beg for my part ownership be a position like she claims. I was surprised with the offer by GamerSubs because of my performance with the company, and I accepted it by what she claimed. Shy Lily seems to agree that the position did come with pressure and responsibility, the same pressure and responsibility that led to me making my decision about the concert. Hey, guess what? you could just redact some things and then show the comms between you and Gamer Subs about this. And then we can see the real nature of how the Gamer Subs partner ownership came about. Then talking about Newbie's concert again, says I blamed her and Gamer Subs. Well, let's pull that up again. Oh, where did she apologize? Push back. That works. Oh, yep. And now this is when Numi is upset. I want to pull out of the show because oh, now she said she's insecure, her own personal stuff, and now she brings up Gamer Sub stuff. To what Lily is for them. So I don't know, like, I want to live up to being a part Gamer Subs owner, and she kind of is just saying I want to be like Lily. I feel like you can definitely interpret this as her saying like Lily is my model, I need to be like Lily, so I kind of need to do my part for Gamer Subs. So like Lily is, I'm pretty sure it's the main thing right here. I feel like it is. I'm getting the vibe that it is. And also I still will have to give Cinder shit about this. You could have just rescheduled to a later day as well. I think you should have. And I think you could have. Like, you didn't have to. Alright. And I feel like she's playing with words about deplatform. We kind of all know what you're trying. We all kind of knew, or like, we all knew what the claims were. And I feel like you're kind of playing with words about the deplatform part. Because like, obviously it appeared as if you were fucking over people's like commissions and for them being able to get new models and stuff. So like so obviously not deplatform, but I feel like we're just playing with words, arguing over semantics and stuff here. But yeah, Shy Lily did try to deplatform, or no, Cinder didn't try to deplatform. It just seemed like Red did stuff. Some of the stuff Cinder agreed with. And it just so happens to negatively impact Nana's business decisions with who she worked with. And, you know, stopped people from working with, you know, one less artist. Like, one more artist, I mean. Alright. Oh boy.
If I had to make a guess, her shares will simply be bought out. If I had to make a guess, I'm not saying this will happen.
Oh, she's guessing.
Non-biased, non-Gamer Subs opinion, if I had to make a guess, her shares will probably just be bought out. Done. But, again, don't take this as Lily said that. No, I'm just saying, if I had to make a guess, that, you know. You're not the only person that say I always had a feeling. It's I know lots of you are probably men, so you wouldn't maybe quite get it, but as a woman, you can't not get along with another woman based on a gut feeling. You can't do that. You're a catty bitch. You can't do that.
I say the same thing with men.
You can't not get along with someone because of no reason. when they prove to be everything but a threat. You can't do that. I'm sure it happens with guys too, maybe. You can't just be like, nah, she's too nice. You can't do that, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of reason is she's being too nice to not like someone? What the fuck? You can't do that. Fuck. So most people stay back. Usually when you have a gut feeling, in my case anyways, usually when you have a gut feeling, you stay back and you observe. You take distance. I'm a very distant, very in my own lane kind of person to begin with. I'm very distant, very minding my own business, very just me and myself time, you know. Usually you stay back and then you observe for an entire year of how nothing goes wrong. And how your friends like that friend. And how everything seems peachy. And then you're like, you know what? My gut feeling fucking ass. This is the reason I'm constantly constipated. My gut feeling ass. I fucking knew it. Shouldn't have trusted it. You know what? Should have trusted it. Yeah, I'm sure guys can also be catty bitches, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I can't always trust my gut, because I've also had gut feelings of people where I'm like, you know what, that was unnecessary. I was just already cautious based on nothing. Why is my tracking so... It always drifts to the side, why does it do that? I don't understand the matter still. Long story short, VTuber makes friends in VTuber space. Friends appreciate having a friend. Turns out they were never a friend. They never intended or wanted to be friends. It was never about friendship. It was always about climbing the career ladder. Said friend, let's call her Snake. Said friend sabotaged, backstabbed, and manipulated behind the scenes.
Shy Lily told her chat she's always had a bad gut feeling about me. Yeah, but she also said that you can't really operate on life like that. The only thing Red did wrong was the contract, which Nano did not go with anyway, and both Red and Nano were really unprofessional doing business, which caused a lot of this mess. She accepted. And Red also... Well, she accepted and then eventually took it back. And then even if Red had good intent, he still fucked up by spreading rumors and drama and venting about other people to Nano, because that's gonna obviously affect her business decisions going forward with them. Like, in relationships, guys and girls, you never ever vent about your partner to anyone. Unless and not expect that person to hate your partner. Both took part in. Well, she wasn't the one spreading rumors or anything. She was just curious because he kept dropping breadcrumbs. And oh shit. And plus that's still bad as well. And there's still no proof, or at least that Cinder wasn't aware of that, which is kind of like you can't, it's really hard to prove that. Plus also, come on, it's like your manager, there's no way you weren't already like know at least to what degree to what he's saying. And also Cinder also agreed with Red saying about how the raids were off, how with in regards to Shy Lily and Silver. So those are like non-issues that I see that both of them agreed on. And same thing with the models being not as special. So like these are multiple things that she at least agreed with. Yeah. Red was hiding thing. Well, you can't even prove that though. Right? uh yeah. Like also, like, if she wanted to bolster her argument that she wasn't working with Red behind the scenes, she could have also posted, like, her DMs with Red simultaneously as these, like, these exchanges between Nano and Red were going on, too. So, but hey, like, yes, because Red said he but bow in the contract without. Wait, yes, because Red said he put but bow in the contract without telling. How do you know Red is telling the truth? Like, so but also, like, if they're willing to drop full on day by day convos with like everyone, I don't see the problem with her showing her DMs with Red the same day. Because that's the big claim, is that those two were working together. And she didn't provide it. I feel like that would have, like, you know what? I think it would be a lot better for her to do that. Why would I believe he's lying? There are parts in here that makes them both look bad anyway. Why would I believe he is lying? I'm not, like, what? Like, how do you know he's telling the truth, though? Why would I'm not, like, I don't think he should be taking his thing with, like, as if it's true, though. Like, because it works in his favor if he lies. They admitted to other things? Well, just because they admitted to other things doesn't mean that they, like, that they would admit to other things, right? Like Bao? Yeah. Because that's the thing, though, is like, just because they admitted to other things doesn't mean that, that like, just because they weren't lying here doesn't mean that they weren't lying here, though. Because I feel like the smart decision here, obviously, because some of these things are very hard to fight. You should at least take responsibility for. I feel like if I was manipulating, I feel like if I would try to get away with shit, I would at least try and say sorry for the smallest things and then deny the biggest things. Look, I don't think you are going to know everything your partner does. That's true, but they also live together as well during this time. But like, also, it's just like, he is an extension of her. He is the manager. It's just also very convenient that she doesn't know all the bad stuff. So yeah, same thing with like the at least him talking about Bao in a negative light part. Is just like, she even disagreed with him on the Bao part, but then like, she disagreed with him on the Bao part, and then he went and gone and complained to their artist about Bao. I feel like that's really convenient, really weird. And Cotton. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck Cotton did. And Bao. Well, definitely Silver though. But like Cotton though. Well, that's the thing is like there. Also, you know what's my this is gonna be super tinfoil hat thing. Like I didn't even know like Cotton I feel like Cotton just got dragged in out of nowhere too. That's the best part. I'm like, what the fuck did she do? I think so. This is my super big tinfoil hat thing. Is that I think that Cinder wanted the best lies are half truths. Them saying that there's a drama or something between unspoken thing between Silver and Cinder because Silver wasn't recognizing Cinder by name, and that was a pretty big talking point by raids. They're trying to do a similar thing with Shy Lily. Because one, they literally listed 2 examples of Shy Lily not acknowledging her by name twice in a raid, and then ghosting her messages, which then also really busy. She already admitted to not being really good with Discord. Her manager, even before Shy Lily was even aware of the drama stuff, has even said that she's busy and she rarely uses Discord. And Cinder already knew that there was a business-related Discord chat between the 3 of them. I think she purposefully messaged Shy Lily about business and stuff, knowing that she wouldn't see the messages. So then there you go. She's ghosting her. And then what else was there? Ghosting, not acknowledging by raids. I think there's just another one. And then they probably saw something from Shy Lily that she had commissioned from Nano or something. They probably were aware that Shy Lily was commissioning something from Nano. Nano probably said something about it, or that she was working on stream. Then Red approached Nano, asking about the Shy Lily model. Breadcrumb dropped drama, saying Shy Lily was acting weird, basically pulling a somewhat similar situation to what they're saying about Silver. And in this case, they have some proof that Shy Lily were doing these bad things because of these 2 raids, these 3 or some messages. Yeah. Cinder knew Lily did not like her. That's why Red was asking Nano. Cinder knew Lily did not like her. That's why Red was asking Nano. Cinder knew Lily. No. That's literally I don't even think that, because she literally said that she had a gut feeling, but she wasn't listening to that gut feeling because that's not how you can operate in society. And she's basing this off of 2 raids, 2 collabs, and 3 messages. Cinder knew Lily did not like her. That's why. And plus, also, like, Red explained his thoughts in the notes. Okay, Red explained his thoughts in the notes. That's his side. What about Nanoliss's side? What about, like, through this? I'm not going to look at those messages and look at their thoughts from there, because it's very clearly obvious that it's trying to dictate how I consume those screenshots. Cinder was saying Lily was ignoring her for weeks. That was 3 messages. And they all already had a group chat where she can talk to her about business with, and she didn't use it. And then she didn't say her name and thank you for 2 raids. Yeah, I saw it. Our Nanolist already responded. I think I saw it. It's like a Discord only one. I think I have the screenshot. I think I might want to just pull it up here. I don't think she even acknowledged any faults. I think she was kind of addressing them giving her shit for the out of order pictures, right? Out of order messages. Nano lists responded document. Yeah, I already saw this message. Hello, everyone. I feel like my closest community deserve a bit of information on recent happenings. First of all, I'm sorry for bringing all this mess to the community. Honestly, it's all in my hands for posting it because I felt it was the right thing to do, mostly to show what's happening on the backstage of things. Back then, I really tried. Okay. Bring all this. Yeah, it's all in my hands for posting it because I felt it was the right thing to do, mostly to show that's happening back then. I really tried to be the people pleaser and didn't know how to say no to a cool project, and I ended up taking too much I could chew, and also keep up with the Cinder's projects, which I love to work with. I already worked really hard to keep up with Cinder's rhythm, give her priority, and still wanted to work with new people, which was, as you could see, didn't work well. I canceled many commissions. I did use Mio with his consent as an excuse to my clients, and Mio is not my manager, and since it didn't work out, and I actually cut it from him. I guess that's her response to Cinder alleging that Mio was her manager. I do my own management. Oh, wait, no, Mio's no, since it didn't work out, and I don't know when she stopped using him as a manager. I do my own management. None of the canceled commissions were paid up front and communicated months prior to the starting point. The canceled clients know this. Maybe just not bow, so I don't remember well and we have things sorted. I already worked my ass off to please Cinder, and there was a point I thought to myself, why not ask if they want me to be exclusive and if they would pay for it? Since I was almost doing so, I revisited the first doc. I'm sorry, I did realize it looks weird, but this was not the whole point. It is about the blacklisting. Okay. The exclusivity was paid to me, but since I backed out because my friends told me I was being stupid by taking it, it was discounted from a commission payment. The offer was $3,951 cost rigging and novel horizon shade Cinder figure for my exclusivity. Thank you, friends. I also want to apologize to the people who has been mentioned with no reason at all on Cinder's doc. I needed help but didn't think they would be included this way. They have nothing to do with the whole situation, so please don't ever bother them about this. I've learned a lot through this whole situation I caused. Sadly, I still be working as much as I can because that's what I like to do. Saying no to clients still hurts me, but it's something I'm enduring in respect to them and my own limits. It looks like she at least, it looks like she just apologized for the first time when she brought up exclusivity first and dropping the 7 models. That doesn't change the fact that I still see Red pushing her in that direction, by saying it'd be good for her. So it was Nano, not Red? Yeah, that was... I've never said... wait. She could say no to clients. Well, like... Hold on, sorry. I never not said it was Nano... I never said it was Red. Oh my god. I never said that Red explicitly told her or made her do these things like canceling and on people and making the exclusivity deal. I said he pushed her in that direction. I was pretty consistent on that point. Does make it bad. Of course, Red wanted Nano. Does it make it bad? Doesn't make it bad. If your intent is to make it so that Nano is, well, one, I don't know what his intent is, but at the end of the day, his input pushed Nano in a business decision that fucked other people. Regardless of intent, his input fucked people. And he spread rumors, which caused Sinder to get canceled. Okay, yeah. We can dispute the original document, but given the full context, regardless of intent, Red said stuff that impacted Nanolist's business decisions, like spreading rumors and saying it would be good for her and what she wants to do. It impacted her business decisions that fucked people over, regardless of intent. Any business decisions can mess other opportunities. Yeah, and that's really bad that Red was saying rumors about Bao, Cotton, and Silver. Like Bao's editor, yeah, also was more so that Red kept bringing up more and more of Nano's friends until it crossed the line. Yep. Like Bao's editor only wanted Bao. Good for her, is that a lie? Good for her, is that a lie? No, the lie was the Silvervale shit, the Shy Lily, being bad because she didn't respond to her raids. What else was there? Silvervale, which is only crime is so far that we've seen as existing. What else? Bao yoinking an editor, stealing an editor, and trying to approach their editor because her music video flopped. Saying that Bao is a guilt-trippy person, who belittles people, her friends, like over in Japan, that Red mentioned but never provided proof for. Yeah. Yep. So, hey, when he spreads, and also he shouldn't have been saying that anyways to Nanolis, too, because that's gonna negatively impact how Nano feels about these people, her clients, and it's gonna ultimately affect her business decisions. And he said it. All right. So, hey, look at that. She already took accountability, at least for, in my opinion, the exclusivity part, the initial exclusivity thing where she lied about canceling the 7 models and stuff. So, hey, there you go. Nano never changed her mind on Silvervale. Nano never changed her mind on Silvervale. Well, she eventually, it did impact her taking that exclusivity deal though, right? Because ultimately she signed on that deal and then she eventually took it back, right? Yeah, she did. Is it manipulation to say you don't like someone because that's how you feel? Is it manipulation to say, oh, in reference to Nanolis? Oh, are you saying that because Red was saying that Silver didn't, so she took it back and they let it happen? Hold on. I think here. Actually, well, one, your second point there was wrong because Cinder went off an entire guilt-trippy tirade talking about how Silver was being compared to her. And basically, she just went off on a huge-ass tirade about Silvervale when the idea of, like, exclusivity and her pushing back on it. So, they did let it happen, but it was extremely guilt-trippy in response. Is it manipulation to say you don't like someone because that's how you feel? When you say this to your friend about another person, that's going to impact how that person views the other person. So if you say about person A, or if you talk to person A and you say you dislike person B, it's going to impact how person A interacts with B. Let's just back to this. Shy Lily told her chat she's always had a bad gut feeling about me. But we all do that. We all do that. That doesn't mean that's a good thing though. You shouldn't be doing that. Especially if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna be talking bad about someone. That just because it's normal doesn't mean it's good. But is it manipulation? That depends on your intent. But negative things can come out of it. And a lot of negative things did. Oh, 129.26, 133.30. Let's just keep going with this. Here, I'm going to use the bathroom here really fast. I'm in the perspective of, is this worth canceling someone for? I think what Nano did to Cinder is worse than anything Cinder did. It affected Cinder in a disastrous level. So, I don't think my question still has been answered here. Cinder does not need to be Silver's friend. She needs to let go. I think what Nano did to Cinder is worse than anything Cinder did. Okay. What Nano did to Cinder. I don't see how. I think what Cinder did, regardless of who you think is at fault with regarding Cinder and Nano, I think she has heavily impacted more people than Nano did. Nano affected one person, Cinder, even in your own argument. And Cinder has affected Shy Lily, Silvervale, Cotton, Bow, Numi. Well, not so much Numi, but 4 people already. She needs to apologize to Bow for no communication about Red not liking her. Yep. The doc. Even when I reordered all the context in the doc, it still looked bad for Cinder in my eyes. Because Red posted that. Nano affected everyone. Yeah, but that was after Red said, this would be good for you. Red said also rumors about Bow and Cotton and Silver to her, and it would impact her business decisions and her perception of other people. And that was the same day that he proposed the exclusivity and created the blacklist. It was her canceling and blaming Red for it. Nano affected everyone. It was her canceling and blaming Red for it. Canceling and blaming Red for it. Which was the 7 models. And remember, like I said, Red pushed her to it. Again. And here's my big question. I don't think this one has been answered still. If taking too much work. Maybe because she kept taking too much work. And this would be good for you to work on Cinder's work and your own work. This would be good for you. This is literally, yeah, that's him pushing her to drop people. And then she did. Like, that's still him, like, saying this. Sure. Yeah, he did. Like, we can go back to what he said. I can give you the line. As soon as I find it again. It spent so long. He literally did. Towards the end. She asked Red, should she cancel? What was he supposed to say? No. Wait, no, hold on. Let me just pull up because I have let's bring up this conversation again. It doesn't matter. She agreed to the terms of she agreed to make a commission. She should follow through. I'm freaking out with my comms. I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside. Blah, 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 blah. Exclusivity. There we go. If you want to think over more, we can talk about it. By this, you mean you want to pay, cancel other projects, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. To be honest, I think if you're just to be focusing on Cinder and your own content, just drawing art again for Twitter and Patreon would be good. There's him pushing her. This is the original thing. Don't get me wrong. I think she should apologize for canceling on these people. That's why it's all Nana. That's why it's Nana's fault. Well, then again, also remember too is that Red spreading rumors, lies about fucking bring up cotton out of nowhere, silver, and yeah, and then doing that, obviously it's gonna affect someone. It's gonna persuade her to take and it was the same day she took the exclusivity deal with the Blacklist. That's not pushing, it is. It's directing her. I think this would be good for you. All right. If someone says, my life sucks dick, my life sucks dick, there's probably nothing gonna happen to me in the future, should I kill myself to someone? And they said, like, it's probably better, like, nothing's gonna get better for you, so, like, maybe you should. I think that might be good for you. And then they kill themselves. Is that them pushing to commit suicide? Like, no, it is not them pushing them to commit suicide. So I think I need to double take here. If a person says, my life sucks, there's nothing, like, it's not, my life's not going to get any better. She kept saying she only wanted, okay. I'm going to ask this again. Because I really want an answer here. If I say my life sucks, nothing's going to get better for me, I'm not able to do what I want to do, should I kill myself? And someone says, well, considering all these things, I think you should do this, or I think you should actually go ahead, and I think it would be good for you. And then they kill themselves. Did they push them to suicide, though? It's not really answering my question here. Okay, because I really want a yes or no. That's extreme. Okay, well, this is like a very clear example. This is a very, very obvious where I'm going here. Here is that this is very, very obvious that, like, this is, so is it yes or no here? This is very obvious where the answer is. Like, this is very obvious what the answer is here. Like, very clearly obvious this person was thinking something bad. Saying you can give someone work is not bad. Oh my god. To be honest, I think if you were to just be focusing on Cinder and your own content, just drawing art again for Twitter and Patreon would be good. And then she cancels the models. You know the answer and you are using a fallacy. Yeah, because this is a clear example, like, of someone pushing someone to do something, and it's within the same type of framework. Is like, oh, I want to do this, and then the other person has said, oh, I think it's good for you and you should. That is her pushing. That is him pushing. This is very obvious. Like, because she wanted to cancel. Well, guess what? The person wanted to kill themselves because their life sucks. And they could, and their life isn't going to get any better where they are at life right now. Should I kill myself? And that person says, yeah, sure, because you're kind of fucked and I think it would be good for you. And then they shoot the gun and they kill themselves. This was very obvious. This is pushing. All right. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to agree to disagree here. Mm-hmm. It literally just led up to it. Whatever. And you haven't answered my question about the suicide thing as well. That's Santa's fault for canceling. She wanted an excuse to do it. How do you know that was? How do you know that she wanted an excuse to do it? Because hey, look at that. Let's see, she wanted an excuse. Oh, and here's kind of the excuse she made, and then he was just like, "Oh, you know what? You should do it." She's the one that brings up canceling, not red. She's the one that brings up canceling, not red in her first doc or in her response. Because she asked red, "Should I kill myself? My life sucks. Nothing's getting better. I kind of want to kill myself." And the other person was like, "Oh, your life sucks. It's not getting better. I think it should be good for you. I think it would be good for you. I'm not telling you to kill yourself, but I think if you were to get what you wanted, and you should." Like, and this isn't even the first time that he's done it. This has happened, but like with Bao as well. Yeah, and the person shooting themselves made the decision to do it. It just so happens the other person, said a bunch of other things that agreed with them and told them that it would be great for them to do it. Like, like, and so, oh my god, no, it's her. It's her making the decision. Yeah, and the person that's shooting themselves is her. And the person pushing the person to kill themselves is red right now. It would be good for her. Using a fallacy, not good, bro. Well, I clearly see pushing. And then here's an example of here's an example of someone pushing. So yeah. I'm like, I don't care whether or not I'm using a fallacy. This is another clear example. And like, this is a very clear example. This happens in real life. People have been prosecuted for it. She is an adult making the decision to cancel and asking Red for confirmation for support. He said, just gonna keep on. And guess what? He pushed her to it by saying, I think if you were just be focusing on Cinder and your own content, just drawing art for Twitter and Patreon would be good, then she cancels. That's nowhere near pushing. If you're just to be focusing on Cinder and your own content, that is saying dropping these people except for Cinder is good. Would be good. And also the people didn't kill. I guess I feel like, all right, so if a woman, an adult woman comes up to me and says, my life sucks, nothing's getting better, I'm mentally unstable and I want to kill myself. Should I do it? And I, as a fellow adult, tell her it would be good for her to kill herself for her reasons. And then she does it. That's not me pushing, right? Because she's an adult. Because of previous conversations they had. Well, guess what? At the end of the day, he still did it. Was it 9:27, 9:29? Still cry about it. It's so cute. It goes well. Yeah, about gamer stuff. Do we need art soon? Oh yeah, give me an update. Made stuff. So just talking pretty much as business. Oh, they're buttering her up some more, saying how great her art is. Where she wanted to do Cinder work in her own stream, so Red said what she said in the past. I want to kill myself. Should I kill myself? So Red said what she said in the past. Alright, well, you can argue the same thing with my suicide example. Like, he did not do it. He did it here, and he did it here, pushing her to drop other people, but at least keep working with Cinder, and then going to doing the same thing with Bao. So yeah, Red was her friend, and she was asking for advice from him, which is her fault for asking. Not if my friend comes to me, says my adult friend comes to me, says my life sucks, my outlook looks like shit, I want to kill myself. Should I kill myself? He says, oh, I know you're my friend. You know, reason your life kind of does suck. It doesn't really look like there's any outlook. I think it would be good for you. And then the person pulls the trigger and then shoots themselves. Because it's too much. What would you say? If someone comes up to you saying they want to drop work because it's too much, what would you say? What I would say is, okay. Saying they want to drop work because it's too much, what would you say? I would say drop the work and apologize to these people and not lie. Which she did lie. She dropped the work, and that's bad. The difference here is that he said just be focusing on Cinder. Is not a negative effect on Nano. It is a negative effect on everyone involved. Especially Bao. This is why, and also, like I said, Red did not say to lie. Yeah, no, he did not say to lie. This is where I also put the blame on her some. So yeah, he did push her. I'm still on that end for that. So yeah, but my response is different from his response in what happened. She ended up dropping other people besides Cinder. So yeah. Nano can't blame Red for her decisions. Nano can blame... Nano can't blame Red for her decisions. For her decisions. Absolutely she can if it was informed by a false reality. And this is where I say that this first example is a lot more dicey than the others. Because her business decisions after, with Bao, Silver, and Cotton were informed by false realities, rumors from Red, and we don't know if Cinder was like behind it as well, because Red was her manager who represented her. Everything she cancels, she comes to Red. Everything she cancels, she comes to Red. Well, she could also go to the original people. Cinder didn't show that in here. So. But hey, I'm down to... Nano even lied to Red about Bao Metal not even started. Yeah, but I still don't see how that relates to everything else, though. Like, she chose to... Well, no. She chose to accept a exclusivity blacklist deal. She chose to do that. Well, also, when she chose to do that, she was informed about false rumors, drama, and other people being bad people by Red, and that ultimately made her decision. So, like, you would probably agree with me if someone lied to you on the premises about like a deal. Would you say that's like bad? And then you chose the deal. Is that still on your end because you signed even though you didn't, even though you were lied to? Or at least you were misinformed? Yeah, to read about. That's why he thought it was okay to cancel. Are you talking about the Bao model? The Bao model? Yeah. And then he originally first, then she backed out and Cinder and Red did not go to legal. Let's see here. So we're now going to the Bao model. Okay. So let's see here. Nano's the one who lied. Where is... Because I'm pretty sure that's the one where it started with Bao said... Let's see here. Ugh. Let's see. No, that is the blacklist exclusivity deal. Where is the one where she canceled on Bao? Where is it? No, it's way down below, isn't it? I think it was the first one. Unsure. No, the dropping models part was in 2023, and I know that I thought the one about canceling Bao is in 2024. So actually, I think I need to scroll even more down. Goddamn, where is the canceling Bao thing? Where Red said she can look for someone else because Nano did not start it. Then we have a deal. Where is it? Where is it at? Oh, this is the first one. Let me see here on the, so the day started on the 26th, right? Or were they, there's like 4 models I think seem to debut around October. I have no idea for the other ones. Is that Bao 2? Didn't start Bao, so the 4 models that have debuted and 3 you still need to do, not including blank. Yeah, I swear these are my last models for a while. Okay, we'll find a new one. I'll kill myself in Cinder. It's because she wants to do work for her. Do you have like a time frame that you want to start from doing your own thing? To be honest, this comes down to, is now lying to Red about why she's canceling. Is it burnout or because of Cinder? Are you referring to this part? Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd guilt trip you 100%. So this is a red flag right here. He's saying that's kind of attacking her character, saying that she's a girl. Remember, in Bao's section, he viewed Bao as a guilt-trippy person. But if that's best for you, then I think you should. This is him this is, like I said, him pushing her. This is a year late. What is it? This is in 2024. In my example before of him pushing her is in 2023. I'm very guiltable. I mean, the sooner you... This is even worse. This is like... This, I mean, the sooner you don't have model work, you can work on your own debut and stream stuff, and Cinder and I can help you out. So I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that would be best for what you want to do. This looks like he's pushing her to cancel the model. So I don't see... Like, we're thinking about it. That's best for you. Like, but it sounds like that'd be the best for what you want to do. That is pushing. So I'm not telling you, but it sounds like that'd be best. I'm not telling you to kill yourself, but considering that your life sucks, your future is bad, you're probably fucked. Killing yourself sounds like that would be best for what you would want to do. And so, like, Nano is the one wanting to cancel for some reason, not Red. Yeah, the person wanting to kill themselves was the one that came up to me first and was talking to me about it. My adult's friend, by the way. Fuck. This looks like pushing. This really does. This is an even more egregious thing to it. She didn't... Let's see, like... Yeah. Like, I'm just looking at it. He is saying what she kept saying. He is saying what she kept saying. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself because of XYZ reason. Do you think I should kill myself? I think you should kill yourself. Like, this doesn't escape what I'm saying. This doesn't change, like, at all anything for me. Here. Work is not a crime. That doesn't change with the fact that I said that he pushed her into doing it. This is literally the same thing as it does escape. No, it does not change anything about what I just said. Is that, hey, like I said, for my example, obviously pushing. Fallacy do not represent the situation. Like I said, okay, at question, what fallacy am I even using here? Also, I feel like you're discrediting what my argument is saying just by saying that it's a fallacy, not actually engaging with what I'm saying, because you haven't said yes or no to what I'm saying is is pushing or not. He was supporting, not pushing, not pushy. Okay, so like I said, he was supporting, not pushy. Are you getting that from if you support someone, is that pushing someone? He's ultimately, so like, okay, supporting is not pushing. One, that's he's supporting her decision, or no. He is saying literally that this would be good for her to do, and then supporting her like, I think it would be good for you to kill yourself. You know, you don't feel the pain anymore. It's just, there you go. And like, yeah, I'm pushing her, like I'm literally pushing someone to kill themselves and supporting them along the way. Also, you still haven't said whether or not my example was pushing. If supporting is pushing to you, then yes, he is. If supporting is pushing. Well, one, you could also that doesn't even really make much sense. You can also support your friend and still say, you should do the work. I think you'll do great. Remember, here's your comms. I can understand what you want to do, but you can get through this. Like, that's also supporting and not telling her to cancel on people. So yeah, like, so like, I don't see supporting someone is pushing someone. Why would he say to do the work when she keeps saying doesn't want to do then? Let's see. Oh, there's like 4 so far models that aren't debut. Yeah, I swear these are my last one. Okay, we'll find a new mama. And do you have like a time frame? Just so you don't have model work, and what do you want to do on stream? You could just not use the model for a long time. Be like the same. He is supporting for her, saying stop doing work if it's too much. He could also support her as in to like keep going. Yeah, you can do it. We can get through it. Like, you could, I don't know, you could delay our work. We can take it longer. Like, there's different ways of supporting, but this supporting ends up with her literally canceling people. He doesn't have to say that. This ultimately is leading to people not getting their shit that they commissioned her with, or her for. So, okay, last 3 you still have to do. Yep, got this. So let's start. But keep going is being a bad friend. Well, also, I don't. no. Like I said, it's just like, oh, if you'd like to lighten your load, we could also just like, you don't have to get our work done by this specific deadline. We can push deadlines. There's like different things that you can say. You can like also just like give her appreciation. You could also just like try and maybe like help her out. But like there's different forms of support that can be provided here. And it just so happens that in this one, it's to cancel other people's work. And even in like the one prior, like in 2023 as well. And then like, so I don't understand. It's just like, man, I feel like the common denominator here is Red telling her stuff that eventually like pretty much ends with her like like ending commissions for everyone besides Cinder. She says to Red is keep taking she says to Red is keep taking too much work and I want to cancel. Yeah, and then you can literally say that he pushed her to it. Because Nog kept saying she wanted to cancel, so he agreed. Because Nog kept saying wanted to cancel, so he agreed. So yeah. Also, then again, too, Nano keeps bringing up canceling stuff, and he says, yes, you should. It would be great for you. It's what you want to, at the end of the day, this is what you want to do. So you should. It sounds like that it'd be best for what you want to do. Like, it is, for at least the first one. But guess what? She should have kept going with it. And guess what? Red should have supported her in other ways that didn't lead to her dropping other people's commissions. There you go. Or like another, fuck it. Like, there's different forms of support that doesn't end with her, like, dropping all of the work except for Cinder's. Because she can't book work correctly. She booked too much work. And say. Ugh. But she said she can't say no to clients. Uh-huh. Yeah, and guess what? Ultimately, guess what informed her decision on how to what to do next at the end of the day? Redacted, saying, "I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that's best for what you want to do." Her decision was influenced by Red. If she kept going, she would not have done them all. If she kept going, well, yeah, she would have. Like, yeah. Guess what? If Red supported her throughout it to help her keep going. If she kept going, she would not have done them all. No, she did. She did them all? Or what do you mean? She wanted to cancel. She wanted someone to say yes. Guess what? In my example, the person wanted to kill themselves. All they needed is someone else to agree with their worldview. And then they did. And it was pushed. Like, this is, like... There you go. That's why she keeps bringing it up to Red. Yep. And in my example, I keep on bringing up. This is like you still haven't engaged with with the whole thing about me saying suicide. She was using him. So, and also here's a question that I'm actually curious. Why is it that I want an answer for this question. So why did Nano post the document in the first place to save her own ass if she knew Red and Cinder had the DMs and could have just posted the entire conversation back like this? Or like, she knew that they had this. Nano knew that she had these conversations. Why would she post the original document anyways if she knew that they were going to post the entire conversation back? Why would she do that? Why would she post the document to begin with? Because if she knew that Red and Cinder had the conversations, she would have never posted the original document to save her own ass, because it would be just so easy for them to just grab these screenshots and then just throw it back at her. Yeah. Like, I don't think Nano was acting in malice to cancel Red and Cinder. So yeah. Also, the thing is though too is like, Nana's mentally not good. She makes bad decisions like overbooking work she says he can't do. Like, it still doesn't really, like, because she also was talking, because she wasn't the only one there though. Also, she wasn't, okay then, so now she wasn't like trying to cancel Red and Cinder, or blame someone for her decisions. Ugh. But then they could just throw the screenshots back at her still too, and she knew, like, if she knew this, like, she knew that Red and Cinder had the full screenshots and stuff. She knew that because she was a part of those screenshots. There's no way she would have posted this document to begin with if all they needed to do was just copy paste all the screenshots back and throw them her way. Also, like, then again, like, she wanted to cancel because of the blacklist was her response. She wanted to cancel because of the blacklist. Well, she wanted to bring attention to the blacklist. Is the only thing Red did wrong. Only thing Red did wrong. Do you think that you don't think that he pushed her into canceling Bao's model, do you? Just like, I want to see if we agree or disagree on at least that point. Here. No. Okay. So we disagree there on that point then. Okay. She wanted to do it? She wanted to cancel? Yeah. But then I disagree with you because it looked like she was pushed to it. Okay. I'm in her headspace. Yeah. And I am from a, let's see here. Where am I at? I am just looking at it, and it looks like to me she ultimately read saying it would be good for her with what she wants to do to drop Bao is the tipping point for her in what ultimately changed her making the decision. Also, I don't think you can. Also, I don't know if I don't think you've been able to establish like her intent as well. She wanted to cancel and came to Red for support, so she can so she feels better. For support of the cancel, so she feels better. Since the beginning, she was canceling work. Since the beginning, she was canceling work. I haven't seen that in the DMs because every time it was her coming to Red saying, should I cancel? And then him saying, oh, it looks like it would be better for you to cancel. And then she immediately was like, okay, I'll cancel. And then he supports her decision there to cancel. So it sounds like, with or without Red's input, I haven't seen anything like that so far. I haven't seen that. Because it looks so far, every single time where she makes the final decision, Red says to do it. That is where, because this is where she's at. She's like, iffy. Oh no, I don't know. I'm thinking about where to go. Should I go cancel all the work or not cancel all the work? And Red says, oh, I think you should cancel all the work because like it would be good for you. And then she just does this. She just immediately goes. So, and does it. So that's how I view Bao. And that's how I pretty much, at least Bao. And I do admit that the first one with the 7 models is more dicey. So yeah. And I don't think she's using him to make him say that because she knows he would say to cancel. She's using him. How do you know that she's using him? Because there's like a, you know that there's a very, very negative, like, foundation that, like, there's a very negative connotation when you say that. She knew what he was going to say. And guess what? There's other other things he could have said too. Also. Like, oh, we could probably push back our deadlines so you can focus more on these. I think you should do it. Or like, I don't know, I can find like another artist or whatever that could probably help you out with your commissions. I can help you talk with these other people too. Like, there's the other ways, other things that could have been said. And it's still funny. The constant in this is to drop other people besides Sinder. That's why she because she wants his input. That's why she keeps bringing it up. She keeps bringing it up to him because she wants his input for the decision that she's gonna ultimately make. And guess what? He said it, and then she did it. This sounds like pushing to me. I'm describing pushing. You know that, right? I'm describing someone like you can one-to-one put this to someone like killing themselves. That's why I think she's bad using him as an excuse for not doing work. She is bad using him as an excuse for not doing work. Because she kept saying she only wanted to do Cinder. Yeah, but also she's been for like literally for how many, yeah, because she feels indebted to Cinder, because the primary reason why she's there today is because of Cinder. That's why I think she's bad, using him as an excuse for not doing work. Also, like, I haven't seen anything, like, not even in her original, like, does she say even in her original doc that, like, okay, that's why I think she is bad, using him as an excuse for not doing work. For not doing work. I don't think she's even expressed that he's the reason why for, like, not doing work. That's why Red says what he says to her. What? Yeah, because she kept saying she only wanted to do Cinder. That's why Red says what he says to her. Let's see here. Because she kept telling blah blah blah. I don't think we've even established, like, because are you going off of like what Red is saying here? Or as like, are you going off of what is saying here that's informing your opinion right now? Like, and I'm not saying to this specifically, but are you like referring to Red's like commentary or Cinder's commentary when you're saying that? Wasn't the original reason for the cancellation because Nano said that Red forced her to cancel? Let's see. Wasn't the original reason for the cancellation because Nano said that Red forced her to cancel, and wasn't the original reason for the cancellation because Nano said that Red forced her to cancel? Well, let's see. What is the Red manipulating, using me, and dragging me into his drama while simultaneously sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's back to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document and wasn't sure if what I felt experience working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years. Based on working with Redacted and Cinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge whenever I use they or them. It refers to both of them acting as a team. English now being my first language, and okay. I will start with, okay, slandering other creators. Is that force her to cancel? I'll start with, okay, slandering other creators, exclusivity and blacklisting other creators, or rather, blah 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 blah. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models makes, following a screenshot is them setting up the blacklist. The idea that my work was an artist is devalued by working with other people. Another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw us working with Shalili, trying to once again make the idea the idea that they need to stay informed and engage in competition. Below, I want to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims. Getting a model from the artist of the Gamer Subs owner of the Blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Oh yeah, this is the him talking bad about Silvervale and speculating, I guess. I haven't read the Silvervale part yet, but whatever. Keep on going. Justifying the behavior by saying they're simply working. Another example of going after other clients of mine before concerning my work in models. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear the way they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something Design is just a Sinder clone. It's simply business. Damage control. Make sure none of this reaches the other VTubers. Also provided proof that they know that what they do is ill-intended. The constant obsession. Oh, Red asked me to oh, okay, wait here, hold on. I want to see this whole chunk right here. I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of the creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse me of giving their editor too much work, resulting in their of not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. So she never said forced, but she also is saying spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. So I'm pretty sure she's referring to at least I think the bow and then the blacklist part. But this is what saying to me, I'm not manipulating. Well, it's definitely ended up with bad. Okay, so people will argue about this, but he did say to me that it's all in our best interest. Okay, and then Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends' bow by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I won't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with bow. I do have disagreements with this statement. So let me just go over them with you. Red asked me to cancel. No, he didn't, and he also didn't force her, and even Nano didn't say that he forced her. He just said that it's in her best interest to then cancel. By asking me to cancel my work made progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has many connections. I think this is just him supporting when she canceled afterwards. But still, he pulled the trigger. Mid progress, which she lied to Red about. Okay. This still doesn't change, like, my argument here. So yeah. I need to go back to the breakdown really badly. Is this 129.26? Red did not ask Nano. No, she didn't. He didn't. Nano asked Red if she should, and then he said it would be in her interest too. And then she made the decision from there. So pushed. So she was heading that direction, and then he gave her a push. There you go. That's the big lie. Red also, like, again too. Also, so again, still heading that direction, and then fucking pushed, and then support, and then even Red was trying to justify this afterwards. This, I don't see how this doesn't make him look worse. And two, but also, like, two is that, do you think, so quick question, do you think Sinder had a hand in the blacklist in the final exclusivity deal? That's what people were mad about Red asking Nano you cancel someone's work when it was Nano who brought it up. We're mad about Red asking Nano you cancel. Okay, that's other people. I still see, looking at these screenshots, I don't care about other people. I'm formulating my own opinion. From other people, I see her going in a direction and him pushing her into it. Her bringing it up first makes it her fault. Only Silvervale makes it her fault. He still pushed her though. He said that it was best for her to do it, to make the final leap. Now, how do you know about Cotton though? Or like how? Well, actually, no. How do you know? I don't think you do know. I don't. Also, like, Cotton is the most random thing. Maybe there actually is, and maybe she actually did have a grudge with Cotton, but like, so like, so I see all of this as him pushing her into it. Like I said, my suicide example. Like I said, like, and also he could have said not to cancel work. There's other things he could have said. Yeah, and suicide was the idea too, right? Like, like I'm gonna blame the person who pulled the trigger on the suicide. Obviously, no, but like, still, it's just the defining. Like, I think it would be best for you. Fucking pulls the trigger, and does it, and even supported on the way to do it. He could have just said not to drop the work. And do like offer other alternatives, but the only constant here is dropping the work. Is Nano not a individual? She is an individual. It's just that the defining factor and the constant in every time so far with every single thing was him saying it's in her best interest. That's the thing that I'm getting at here. She pulled the trigger and he gave her the gun. Like, why would he? Well, shit. Like, she kept. Well, why would he? Well, kept. I don't know. Why would he tell her that only that? Why didn't he offer alternatives? Why did Nano publish the first doc anyways if all they need to do is post the full discussion, and obviously it wouldn't save her ass? Like, yeah. She kept overbooking. She is the constant. And guess what was the constant in every single decision she made? Red telling her it would be in her best interest. He literally handed her the gun. Then why does she keep coming to Red to cancel? Like, she could have went to other people too. Then why does she keep coming to Red to cancel? To vent, probably, about her. She could have also been there to just vent about her feelings. Like, some people go to others to vent, not ask for solutions. And guess what? He gave her a solution. He handed her a gun. And Nano, if Nano went to someone else, well, we also don't know that. Is it that person's fault, not her? If they handed her the gun and she pulled the trigger, yes. She handed him the gun. Should I do it? Or no, she asked, should I do it? He handed her the gun by saying, it would be in your best interest. And then she pulled the trigger. No, saying to cancel commission, not gun. Saying to cancel commission, not gun. She kept asking him if she handed. Yeah, no, I am creating a comparison here. It's her job to cancel or not cancel, not red. So, like I said, we're not really. I said, should I cancel my commission? Asks Red. Red says it would be in your best interest to. Gives her the gun. Oh, okay. Pulls the trigger. And during the midway through handing her the gun, he supported her decision. Like, there you go. Yep. Pretty much. Bad, she kept bringing it up to a client. You don't do that. Sure. But Red's input affected her decision. There you go. That doesn't change anything that I said. That too. Nano participating in the gossip doesn't make Red doing it good. Yep. It doesn't change that part as well. Asking your client to cancel other work is not very smart. Would you agree? Yeah. And guess what? He could have just not said anything. He could have just gave no input. He could have just said, I'm not telling you whether to cancel or not. I'm not telling you to cancel or not to cancel. But he did. He gave input. Red says it was inappropriate to give that input that he said. Was that in his... Also, like I said, if you're informing yourself based off of Red in his commentary over these screenshots, I'm not going to take that in consideration at all, because their commentary is literally there, and it is changing how people, and it literally did change how I consume these screenshots. I am looking at these screenshots as they are, and I'm ignoring what their commentary, because it's only from their side and not from the analyst's side as well. Red says it is inappropriate to give that input. That's why Red is wrong in the gossip, not Nano. It was an appropriate business relationship. I also don't know, I don't, Red says it was inappropriate. Okay, what if he says it was inappropriate? Sure. What if that was his intent? And even if his intention was good, that's still him. That's still bad. He says he was wrong for that. That's why I brought that one up. Yeah. He says he was wrong from it, but even if his intention was pure, that's still bad, and it affected Nanolis in a bad way. Or at least it led Nanolis to making her decisions. It factored in. It influenced her. Still. And also, like I said, I don't think, sure. Also, no offense, mate. This is what I mean. Is that when I think when Sinder makes claims in her breakdown, you should go to the screenshots that she is going to, she's referencing, and just read the screenshots as is and not read their commentary. Because it's subtle, it's sneaky, but it's changing how people view the context here. It is impacting how people view the screenshots. And Red's giving input, Nano's not giving input here. So this is one-sided. Is primary reason for the cancellation? No. I'm saying Red and Sinder. For the most part. because I don't think she's entirely guilty or innocent here. She knew some shit. I'm like I said, is that there's better. She could have done this way better. Also, too, fucking, what is this? She said that Shy Lily had it out for her to begin with, and it was because she leaked 4 pieces of information, like, about her anime card game, and then now Shy Lily is like, she has a grudge, and now she wants to shotgun Cinder's entire career. Like, this looks really stupid. Also, she's literally, this is designed maliciously too. You can already see it because she's asking questions in this entire document. She's not trying, she's literally trying to fuck with people by asking questions, because right now it is literally, I don't know how to interpret this. The interpretation is up to the reader. This is bad. Guilty of what? She's not entirely innocent. She is definitely guilty of things here. There is definitely a level of guilt that falls with her. That's what Shy Lily did? What do you mean Shy Lily did? She shotgunned Cinder's... By the way, you're saying that as if it's fact. She said this is... She has labeled all that area, all those sections as, like, speculation. She does not know the answers. Who does not know the answers? Cinder does not know the answers? Well, guess what? If she's gonna make claims like... Like, you understand, this looks bad on the rest of her document, too, because... Like this harm, how she formatted this harms her entire document. Because one, she shouldn't be asking questions because that leaves people to misinterpret what she's saying by asking questions. She shotgunned, she literally said that Shy Lily had it out to her even before Nano approached her. No, I'm not talking about what Cinder's saying. Guilt of acting like an obsessed stalker of Silvervale, guilty of screwing over her friend in Japan, guilty of keeping on her manager and not providing oversight, guilty of skipping the concert. It's just business, though. No, I'm talking about what Cinder is saying. Well, of Cinder's saying, I don't know what you're referring to here. In this document, what she is saying is crazy shit. This cannot be denied. She literally said Shy Lily had it out for her. She said it's because she provided one example of why Shy Lily would have it out for her. And this is leaking Anime Girl card game box launch information. $85, 10. And she got this slightly wrong. They made up for it literally. When was this? Like the week later. And even like pictures of them, like hearts, Shy Lily having this. And now because she leaked the information, Shy Lily was looking for ammo to shotgun Cinder's entire career. That is what she's arguing in her breakdown. And at least in regards to Shy Lily, she looks insane. So yeah. At least to me. And like even in the breakdown, she says 15 ampersands in Shy Lily's response to the apology is why, like, those things that she's guilty of is personal beef, not industry level bad. They made it out to be. They made it out to be industry level bad. Those things that she's guilty of is personal beef. Industry, like, what would you consider industry level bad then? That would be my next question, because she ended as a result of, even if their situation, even if like they're acting in like, even if their interest is, her intent was pure, it fucked over people's like business. And relationships are like, business world wise, relations are really important too. And then they propose like, obsessed with, at the end of the day, Cinder's obsessed with Silvervale and her manager slash BF who she kept screwed herself over. Oh yeah, and then she fucking cheated on her she cheated on her boyfriend. That's still bad. Forgot about that for a second. Like, also, like, I don't know, like, personal beefs is just like, well, because him expressing this eventually, like, she is guilty to. So I honestly feel like how she wrote this document, she is coming off like, even if you may disagree or whatever about like the very minute things, Tony, which I would think is industry bad. Some people got hurt, like 2 people. Bao Cotton Silver knew me. Bao Cotton Silver knew me, Buff Pup, every single friend, because all of them were friends with each other. And that is your, and at the end of the day, that is also your business too. Because you work with these people and you create content with them. So like, we can, at the end of the day, I see Red as her manager. She is an extension and representation of her. And for the most part, in DMs, she has agreed, whenever Cinder was brought into the convo, she agreed with Red, with what Red was saying. She agreed with him about the statements about models no longer being as special anymore. She agreed with him on that. She agreed with, what else did she agree with? I know that she agreed with more than that. Fucking, she agreed with that. She agreed with like statements about regarding like business and stuff. It's literally just like, he is an extension of her. He represents her. At the end of the day, his actions, like, she is obviously not going to know 100% of everything. Obviously, I would expect her to at least be aware of 80-90%. So Cinder losing everything is appropriate punishment. Cinder she didn't lose everything. She still has a fan base. She still has a channel. She gave up her gamer subs ownership. She didn't have to. The special model was rolled within when she brought up again. And also, she didn't lose everything. She still has a career. She has a YouTube channel, 300,000 subs on YouTube. So yeah. All she needs to do, change up her content, and she's fine. Do I think she deserves to lose her career? Well, at the end of the day, people don't want to get his actions hurt her, but not this great evil they made them out to be. She lost all her friends. His actions hurt her. Well, you don't know to what degree his actions were an extension of her, though. We don't know that. That is literally hearsay. This is what I mean by, they should have posted her and Red's DMs during these situations. Why did she only post 2 screenshots? We don't know to what extent that his actions were influenced by her. Also, like, I don't actually, yeah, I'm gonna dig my feet into the fucking ground, because I'm gonna stand on this. Why did they not actually, you know what? They did not post their DMs between Red and her during the same time frames as the interactions with Nanolith, because there's something there. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't do this. I've seen only 2 screenshots of DMs just between Cinder and Red. Well, that's good for him. But I think no one said also that there was... I don't think anyone said that ultimately, at the end of the day, people didn't like how she... Like, also, here's another thing is, like, going by these screenshots too, how the fuck have they been able to maintain their friendships if her and Red were this socially autistic? And also, like, I think it's appropriate for her behavior at the end of the day to be exposed if it's viewed as bad. And I think that's an appropriate punishment, and whatever people want to do with it, they're welcome to do whatever with it. They can choose not to collab with her. They can choose not to make deals with her. It's their choice. But I don't think she lost her career at the end of the day. Most of her fans, if you've been in her Discord, actually forgot. There's actually fan art of her with like fan art of her standing next to like Tricky, the one she abandoned at a hotel, and fucking her with Spite, her with Silvervale, her with like her fan base forgot. They don't care. So you think all the other VTubers have not done this level of bad? Be real. You think all the other VTubers have not done this level of bad? No, but I don't know. They may have, but I don't see any proof that they have in the past. Like, if someone comes out and there's proof, then they're sure. But I'm not going to speculate on that. I think all of them have done things to hurt each other. Okay. But I need to see proof. Because at the end of the day, I go off of what is public. So yeah. Pretty much. All right, boys. Hey, I appreciate the debate, the argument, but I'm hungry. I need to get some food. I'm probably going to be gone for a little bit, and then I'm going to come back. I do appreciate Andy. I do appreciate your feedback and arguing with you, but I really need to get through this fucking document. I can't sit here and argue with you. But yeah. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I think Cinder is just going to have to rebuild. And I think that ultimately, I think she can rebuild. And I think she can grow on her own. See, that's why I'm the YouTube supremacist. I'm the YouTuber here. I think she'll be fine if she goes to YouTube. I don't think she should go on Twitch. Anyways, thanks for coming by. I'll see you boys later.